cold in the motherfucker. We happy. Your boy Dewan right here in this motherfucker getting snappy in the studio. You know how I go. I'm about to get ready to drop y'all some of my hot tracks, disappear out the scene and let y'all hear the new shit that's coming from the D. Um, y'all know what time it is. Balling like a motherfucker, stalling on the other motherfuckers who tripping. You know, I'm straight up on my shit. Bitches ain't where they supposed to be. That's their fault. My bad. Niggas ain't where they at. They fault. All the losers lose. All the winners win. Where we at? We in. This is Dewan. I'm about to get ready to drop y'all some of my fresh new tracks. These are my features, my instrumentals, all my new shit that I'm doing. Y'all get ready to hear some hits. And don't worry about too much else. Here go the music. Here it is. Your boy Dewan right here on Star Spotlight TV. About to get ready. Let y'all have it. You understand? Y'all can take it off. I'm about to get y'all this music though. Okay? Tell me how you like it. Y'all can come in and join me on the chat and tell me how you like it. These are our new tracks. I ain't about to put all the songs with them, but I'm gonna just play everything. All right. Here I go. 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 I'm about to get ready to play my music. Y'all don't like me, then fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Y'all gotta use y'all. You serve y'all, motherfucker. Yeah, we out of here. I'm just dropping my music, so don't get mad at me. I'm putting up what I got. If y'all don't like it, y'all can just like something else. But here go the music. Okay? What I do out here is new. What? It's your boy Dewan. New tracks in this bitch. Hot shit. I can keep motherfuckers on their motherfucking background forever. You better love me. Cut up. What? Where my people's at? Alright, now. Sit in this motherfucker. Thinking about how these bitches been trying to fuck a brother. Doing them wrong in the motherfuckers to the bed. Wrong in the motherfucking instead to the balls, balls with the balls legs. I want it all. I just want to get rid. Some of these motherfuckers don't like me, but I ain't with that shit. I'm still cold in the motherfucker. Simple hearted in the bed without you cold on them. I don't give a fuck about nothing, nigga. Roll on them. Hit these hoes so hard they see how I swole on them. Dig bigger than the motherfucker with that fold on them. Put that print in this motherfucker, get a hold of them. They don't like me, I don't like them back. But the bitches is all on my track, all up on my neck. Ready to get my smack, but I won't do nothing bad. Just won't do nothing sad. Fuck with these bitches for real, give them everything I had. I know how the game goes. Put pimp to my motherfucking heart. Dog out this bitch and I don't care. I don't give a shirt. I'll beat the bitch up. Let her hold no. She out her mind with that bullshit on the low. I'm out there, dog, making my money, y'all. I don't care, y'all. Motherfuckers there every single day, y'all. With the baby. I don't give a fuck about maybes. I don't need no mama's maybes and no daddy's playbabies. We be trying to be whatever we want. Love these bitches and we wasn't walking. Dogs the fuck on. They be getting out there. They be just tripping and shit. Mad in the motherfucker because my heart bigger than my dick. I'm out of my mind with it. Sick in the motherfucking rhyme with it. All on the grind with it. Slime in this bitch pussy in her throat. She be mad at me because I make her pussy choke. She be like, ooh, damn, I'm a hiccup. So damn sick up because she had too much dick to pick up. She was all on the dick mission. She wanted to get some money, but she wasn't even tricking. I told her, bitch, she ain't joking, she ain't smoking, she ain't gonna suck right. She mad at the bitch cause she love me for my damn life. I'ma put her up in the motherfucking limelight. Show her how it go, niggas just don't understand. I don't have a motherfucking minute to lose. around with me, she gonna lose her shoes. She in the rude food. She in the deuce dude. Ooh, get your pussy so sweet. Fuck around with me, and know I'm on the street. I got a dog, wine, fucking looking. Then a minute, get me down, I'm a nigga, digga. Talking back at me what you want from a nigga. Bet you ain't got nothing to give to a nigga. Talk about you love me for real, but you a bitch up. Don't ever give a fuck about, go get the bitch up. Go get that bitch up. What the fuck, bitch? Suck on my motherfucking dick and nuts, bitch. You dirty asshole trick, doggy nut slit. You wanna fuck around with me, bitch? That ain't nothing. I'm a new nigga, not a new nigga. Do you, nigga? Fuck around with these bitches who boo-hoo niggas, telling them they bullshit. Trying to get them to empty out a fucking full clip of the grip. They understand these bitches take them for granted. Ain't no motherfucking reason why these hoes be so managed. I'm out of my fucking mind, bitch. I'm sick and tired of a bitch that wanna suck dick and try to tell me I'm out of line, bitch. The motherfucking game, I'm a main. You ain't got shit, bitch. Still get a game. I'm gonna need to spray what you gotta get. That truth or this. You bad than the bitch, but you about to miss. You're fucking calling. I know I'm all in. I've been balling forever. I ain't giving up shit for nothing, ever, ever, bitch. You a dirty ass, stupid whole trick. Niggas are all falling in love with these dumb bitches. They ain't shit but a motherfucking problem. Fuck around with them for real. Get your resolve and let all your resolve is too much waiting. I'm mad than a bitch. Bitch, I ain't anticipating no hate. No nigga trying to tell me this bitch straight. She ain't shit, nigga. You can get the chance to wait just to find out she ain't it. Make around, man, made mistake and get your shit lit. Fuck around with me for real. Come over here, motherfucker. Get your cat filled, cause you a bitch ass nigga and you a bitch ass hoe. And these motherfuckers tell me what I did there. Been alright. All these hoes hesitating. They can't do whatever I need. They can't do whatever the fuck my kid wants. Get the fuck away from me. You a dumb motherfucker. Yeah, you a dumb motherfucker. If you ain't fucking with your baby daddy, you out of your mind if you think you got it. You ain't getting shit from me, motherfucker. Think you got me, motherfucker. You better get with your baby daddy. Make sure that you got him. Cause baby, I think you made a mistake. You thought you had him. He a boss. He a pimp. He a motherfucking player, bitch. He a trip. He a motherfucking layer shred. What you think? You don't get no motherfucking body. He a shrink. He a motherfucking pimp to psychiatry. Beating these bitches to death. They don't get by me. My motherfucking mind say what I want, bitch. You ain't sucking on no dick, you can get gone, bitch. You better know how the game go. I'm a motherfucking flamethrower. DETROIT pimp in this motherfucker. Let them know a motherfucker getting crazy with it. Yeah, they trying to tell me who I am. I know the one is still the fucking man. Bitch, you don't got no idea yet. Still out here, music in the street, that. What they talking about? Why they walking now? Just let them say it now. I don't know where I'm at. Sucking pussy, bitch. Let me eat pussy, bitch. Let me eat your pussy, bitch. I'm sucking pussy, bitch, hoes and tricks and sluts and dogs and shit. This bitch said that she loved me. She was sucking on my dicks and nuts until she got a chance to get goods of me. She was crying for me. You can keep me waiting, freaky deaky lady. Dick, what you want about dick? If you wanna get close to me and you wanna get some close with me, you can give me some bitch. Go get you some dick, bitch. You don't like me yet. Enemy for real, but I ain't acting. I be selling on my motherfuckers online. Hit these bitches to death and leave them out of their mind. They suck my dick on the ground. They suck my dick online. I show this hoe that if she don't give a fuck about nothing but my dick. Always wanna be up on top of it. Riding around here trying to get rich. She a dirty asshole. She a dirty ass bitch. She wanna get down with me. She wanna suck my dick. She wanna hoe. I wanna be a drug hoe. Yeah, I gave that bitch every motherfucking dime I had. She got sick and tired of me cause a nigga like me so mad that I love my children. And she still trying to give herself the feeling. She don't love me and she don't love him. She don't care about us. She just wanna get done. It's not about her. And leave that bitch in the zone. She getting fucked up. She kinda hide in the bed. She get trucked up. She got a couple niggas that pull up in the motherfucking van, put the dick in her mouth, put it off in her hand, sell it to her for show, let her know how it go. She'll come back across the bridge and give me the studio, the video, any motherfucking minute I want. Still, as long as I keep that pussy high and long, she'll do what she gotta do. Bitch do what she gotta do when it come to you. I know these hoes on that motherfucking dumb shit. I've seen so many of these bitches such a dumb trick. Oh, like late at night when we get done, bitch. And get your pussy invited. If you wanna come over to my crib quick, get your pussy licked, get your fucking dick stick. You can get over to my house, bitch. You're invited. If you wanna come over to my house, I get the big dick up in your mouth, bitch. You're invited. Hey, if you wanna come to my house and get a big dick in your mouth, bitch, you invited. I'm so excited. Get this in your mouth, bitch. I heard these hoes talking like they just love me. I don't give a fuck. I'm out of my mind. I don't give a fuck about it. Not. I'll do what I gotta do. Fuck who I gotta fuck. Screw who I gotta screw. Show me the motherfucking Benjamin, bitch. I'm all in. Put my condoms on and I'm about to win. Beat that ass I skin. You don't know for real. I'm that shit. You get it, nigga. I'm the deal. I don't beat these bitches. I don't fuck these hoes. I don't get mad at them. I just let them go. They be mad. I spit shit, I get whipped and lifted, gifted to shit, bitch. I bump the dick, bitch. What the high, bam. What the fuck, bitch? You don't know I am the man. DAWAN in this bitch, the concrete. I'm a smack motherfucker this shit concrete when it comes to this mother. When it comes to this music, I'ma do it. I'm in this motherfucking zone. Some motherfucking body better recognize me. My motherfucking mind, so give me hobby. Bitch, what the fuck you thought? What the fuck you thought? What the fuck you thought, bitch? What the fuck you thought, bitch? Yeah, yeah, bitch, bitch, how, slut, slut, slut. Bitch, how, slut, dog, trick. What the fuck these bitches thought? What the fuck these niggas thought? Bitch, hoe, slut, trick. Motherfucker, oh, bitch, won't you suck on that? All right, all right, all right, oh. All right, all right, all right. Oh, boo, 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 boo. What the fuck, bitch? Hey, what they want, Trick? Hey, what they want, bitch? What they want, bitch? What they want, Trick? Bo, bo, bo. Just what they want, bitch? Do, do, do. What the fuck they want, Trick? Do, do, do. Just what they want, bitch. Bo, bo, bo. Put them out the fucking truck and trip. I'm tripping out my motherfucking mind, bitch. I know just what you want. You can't find it. I know just what but you can't buy me. Check. Check one, two. Check. Yeah. Yup. Yo. Yo. DAWAN in this bitch. Motherfucker beats by the motherfucking pound in this bitch. What they thought about? Uh, a, a, be so sweet. Fresh.com, Stone Age Entertainment, Dawan, beat him up. I ain't fucking with no hoe bitches. I'm on my motherfucking mind. I gotta let you know, trick bitches. You ain't got shit coming from the D. I'm on my motherfucking mind. You remember me? I'm the same old nigga that told you hell no when you asked me for something to go out to the mall. I told you, bitch ass bitch, you better get it or bring it back in a minute or you can make it fall. She can lean, take it, shake her. I don't give a fuck. I'm on my motherfucking mind, busting bitches up, showing them the truth. Nigga, the booth is all I ever loved. I'm going out of my mind. If I push and shove, the whole damn game got me fucked up. I'm on my motherfucking mind, so you done lucked up. And got a chance to get famous. When you heard me be blamed, it's so much I'm not shameless. I be talking about gaming. I don't do nothing else, nigga. They be mad that the motherfucker so many of the niggas then took whatever the fuck I got coming. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I'm still busting. I'm still fucking all of their girlfriends and they baby mothers. They don't love me. I don't love them back. I'm out of my mind like I'm off the motherfucking sack. I'm on crack, bitch. I don't care about nothing else. I'm out of my mind for my damn health and my damn self, and I gotta take care of my 5-year-old son. These bitches don't know what in the morning it's I be ready to go get the motherfucking shit done. Cause ain't no joking, bitch. I gotta come on feeding my bra 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 bra. Number one, there we go. You got me out of my mind, what a fucking son, nigga. Sure how these bitches get done, but I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm out my mind. What you talking about? What's up, nigga? Yeah, I bust the bitch back. A smack for the motherfucking plaque back. Max back for the regular fast, beating the platinum plaque back. But subtract fat. Did the motherfucking niggas just don't understand that DAWAN, the bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm sitting off of the bad land with a bad hand. Oh my God, don't fuck with me, man. Walk around, get your shit blow down, man. I'm a King Cooper, hit a motherfucker. I'm still ruthless. I don't give a fuck about shit. I knock a nigga toothless in the motherfucker hood. I'm going crazy. Ain't no motherfucking need for talking good. Cause I'm still like a dog dogger, dog walker, dog hawker, still stalker. I made like night with a ball walker. I'm Bob Barker. Put these bitches in jail and give them my products. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, bitch. Slavery is still in existence. And I don't give a fuck about it. I ain't going under. Fuck around with me, nigga. You gon' feel the third. Like, I'm just saying, she a motherfucker crazy, nigga. You a motherfucker crazy, nigga. You a crazy, nigga. You a crazy, nigga. You crazy, nigga. You crazy, nigga. You the crazy, the crazy one. You a crazy motherfucker. You a crazy motherfucker. Oh. Back in the beef, going out of motherfucking mind for these tricks in the streets. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. They just want to eat. You gotta feed them. I ain't bullshit. Dick won't be. I need my dick sucked, yeah, every day. Bitch talking like she love me, man. They gotta get paid. She's trying to say what she wants to say. Feel like she wanna feel, get that LJ. Drinking like you got me all down. I'm dug down out. About dug down to the motherfucking pound proud for spitting on all the shit. It's hard as shit. The baddest bitch or the maddest nigga that they never met. Fuck with. I'm still in this motherfucking game. I'm grinding. I don't give a fuck about this shit up inside it in the motherfucking top of the charts. These bitches up, they don't know I'm no other art. Yeah, I want be so sweet. Stone Age Entertainment. Ah, what the fuck these hoes thought? They ain't know I'm about to go off. I'm about to shit on them like Yovar. Nigga live vocal. I got this motherfucking game in my hand. These motherfuckers just don't understand. I'm DAWAN, the man. Motherfucker, check this shit out. I'm better than motherfuckers that never heard you talk about. I'm the madman. I'm coming out from the Badlands. I'm working it all out with a fucking bad hand. Believe it, ditch, dogs, and a whole bitch. Quick, I don't give a fuck when I'm in the dish. Nigga gonna get out of that. I'm calling out like a rut. I'm coming out of there. You know what's up, nigga? Yeah, we be bouncing back. DAWAN got it in full effect. I'm with this motherfucking clique. They don't understand. We call the squad. I'm busting niggas out. You don't recognize how we are. We are that spaceship. Yeah, on your planet. About to take all of you punk hoes for granted. It's a Jake make move. You don't understand how these niggas move smooth. DAWA in the R&B, King the Groove. Got your shit stole out, you don't know, but we too damn smooth to be recognized. Understood, the good is still out here, rocking the hood. I'm banging, my shit singing. Every single moment I be playing. They don't recognize me, but I'm still coming across doing it just like a motherfucking boss. Showing my shit, I ain't never ever lost. Well, I got my talents, baby girl, I paid the cost to be the fucking boss. Now it's my time to shine. Crown me for real, I'm mine. Out of my motherfucking mind, I like to shine. I like to shine, I don't decline. No motherfucking invitation to get mine. What the fuck's up, bitch? What you thought, ho? I'm that motherfucking man out the dark, though. You've been saying it's all right that lightness came. When I did it, you know it wasn't the same. I blew this bitch up real. I don't give a fuck about it. I be making a spill. All of they motherfuckers nuts out. I'm still talking about how I bust nuts out. And got girls at my house. Nightfall. They be acting like all y'all don't have to get on that nigga dick. None of y'all do you. I just want to be a part of the clique. I just want to see how the fuck you get on this nigga dick quick. I'm tired of being sick and tired of this bitch. What? How many times you ever had life pass you by? We're just sitting here for you to get it. Just fucking with some bullshit. I don't know what the fuck they think I'm on. I'm on my motherfucking mind, but bitch, I'm back in the motherfucking zone. They don't like me, I'm a bad nigga. I'm out of my motherfucking mind and I ain't going for that old bullshit, nigga. I done heard what the fuck you said. I don't believe it, bitch. It got straight to my head. And I don't want it. I don't need it. I ain't going for it. I'm on my motherfucking mind. I'm a damn poet. Don't make me motherfucking suppress the feelings that I have inside to get out here and blow up and make this shit collide. Yeah, the world heard my voice. Now I'm out here, bitch. I think I'm their choice. I gotta say what the fuck I wanna say for real. You bullshitting. I don't wanna hear it and deal with that. Yeah, don't ever bring your punk ass back. I'm gonna bust your fucking head. In fact, I got an attitude, bitch. You so rude. You so wrong. You treat me like you did something before you gone. You ain't did nothing, so I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't need no hoe, so you can give it up telling everybody that I did you wrong. You know you keep on singing that same sad ass song. That's why this last bitch shot your ass. I ain't playing, bitch. You know that I got your ass. I spot your ass from a million miles away in their radar. I got that bullshit going on in your gaydar. You got that motherfucking problem for real. That's why it's off. I don't know what you talking about, bitch. I'm all off this motherfucking gifted mentality. You know what's up, my mentality. Too smooth for you hoes to try and battle me. You try to battle with Wiz, but you ain't got nothing to see. Ho, you ain't on that level that I'm on. You be always trying to quote me like Capone. I'm a bad motherfucker, though. I ain't disappear. I'll beat your ass up, ho. I'm right here. I still do the same thing that I did. I fight for my kids. I fight for my money and shit. I beat a bitch out of Franklin's. I don't care about nothing, but I'm not Frankenstein, bitch. I'm a live ho. I'm a real nigga. You better know, though. Ain't no motherfucking reincarnation from a show, ho. I'm the bad motherfucker. I'm like a pro, bro. You better know, yo. You got no motherfucking game plan. I'm in this bitch doing everything that I damn can to take care of all of our children. You ain't had a damn hand in. I don't give a fuck about shit. I can't stand it. You're red-handed, lead caught. Bitch, I'm the boss. And you better step the fuck off. Take your nigga with you. Go for you fuck around and need a tissue. Cause I don't promise God be with you, but I miss you. I dismiss you, motherfuckers quick than a motherfucker because I'm still doing what I gotta just to take care of my daughter, just to take care of my son, just to take care of my sons. You know, everyone, name them one by one, birth by birth, day by day, hurt by hurt, dirt by dirt. I throw it on me. I'm all on it like a homie. I just bust this shit lonely. Niggas don't know how I do it. Still into it. I prove this shit like I prove it. Cause I'm still like moving in this movie like a movement. Ooh, damn, it's a movie. You can't do it. Oh, you got pop? You want something to drink? Huh? Yeah. What it is, bro. What it is, bro. You can have some pop. Just drink this, bro. Mm-hmm. That was good? It was good to me. Here, let's get it. You can rap to that?
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna say?
Some words.
Let me hear you say some words.
Then you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
We gotta give us some money. We just sitting here looking stupid. Now we sitting here. Nah, we sitting here looking stupid. No money. We gotta get our money back.
Not like on your phone. Why like on your
Put them over there so if anybody call me, we can answer. Cause I'm about to lay down next to you.
okay? When I'm on my phone.
We got you. You're in bed somewhere. Give me my phone before I beat your ass. Both of them. Beat your ass. Give me my phone. What, you dropped your phone at? That's where your phone at. Your phone behind the bed. Huh? You know what's wrong. It's still good shit. Get you.
Oh, there we go.
Your phone. Well, it was behind the bed.
Yeah, cause this way is so cold.
Yeah.
No, they will have it. I don't.
I was gonna cut it on for you.
Mom,
I was gonna plug
it's
it up.
too cold.
Let me try.
Cause my phone too cold.
Put it down there. Let it get warm.
My phone gonna get warm.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it on phone too. Will you put your feet up the bed?
Cigarette. Very good.
You watch your lazy foot.
Who?
Watch your lazy foot.
Who lady?
You're lazy.
Oh, I'm tired. Lazy is what? Well, my school think I am. I gotta get on top of that though. You know that? You gonna help me? You gonna help me with school?
Yeah, I can help you with school.
You want to go so bad. You can help me finish. My daddy.
Yeah, and your wife, daddy too. You take all your shoes off.
Yeah, I'm trying to lay down with you.
Okay. Are you going to wear it again?
Don't crawl.
Uh-huh.
We need a motherfucking $1 million. We gotta get rich.
Yeah, because I'm going to do it.
It's coming.
family. You are bringing it right. With somebody. Send me your answer, Pete. Where you at? Yeah, Pete. Hurry up.
Real life Spider-Man. And that incredible human being is also very humble. A police officer on the scene said that man put his life on the line, but didn't want to be identified because he says he did what he did to help the children, not for attention.
Next, was this mom knocked out by a human avalanche at the Super Bowl?
My fiance just covered with blood. I'm drenched in blood.
Plus, BC Green's national anthem. Love it or hate it? Inside Edition with Deborah Norville will be right back.
If you have advanced non-small cell lung cancer, your first treatment could be a chemo-free combination of 2 immunotherapies that works differently. It could mean a chance to live longer. Opdivo plus Yervoys for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Together, Opdivo plus Yervoy helps your immune system launch a response that fights cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo plus Yervoy equals a chance for more time together, more family time, more time to remember. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing or fever. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or received chest radiation. Here's to a chance to live longer. Ask your doctor about the combination of 2 immunotherapies, Opdivo plus Yervoy. Thank you to all those in our clinical trials.
You be the judge. Nutrisystem has answered the bell with many items that are new for 2022, including premium meals and restaurant favorites.
I jumped right in and lost 127 pounds.
Go online and get 50% off. Start losing weight today.
Coming up all new on Looking for News at 6.
How does Jawan Howard hitting another coach affect U of M's image? We have reaction from students past and present. Plus, we hear from a former Wayne State student who's just returned home to Ukraine and is now living in fear of a Russian invasion. And there's encouraging new research on how a COVID shot during pregnancy affects the baby. Be sure to join us for Looking for News at 6.
What are those for, Mom?
I like to be prepared. Hi, Sue. Can I have your autograph? Of course. I love you in those commercials with that guy.
Mike Morse.
What?
Mike Morse.
If you don't need a sedan, you definitely don't need an Infiniti Q50 sports sedan. 400 horsepower and twin-turbo V6 engine. It's all a bit much. Or is it? Experience the Infiniti Q50 at your local Infiniti retailer.
Don't settle for less when it comes to your Medicare Advantage plan. We have top-rated plans to choose from for 2022. And even though the enrollment period is ended, you can still switch anytime into our Blue Care Network HMO plans, which have received 5 stars from Medicare based on quality of care, service, and member satisfaction. Call now and switch to our 5-star plan today and enjoy the benefit of Blue.
There are moments in our lives when our heart is the center of attention. Moments filled with love and with joy. We give our hearts away. But sometimes we take our hearts for granted. Take time to listen to your heart. The DMC Heart Expert will help you identify potential risks and develop treatment options. From routine care to complex surgery, trust DMC. Find a DMC Heart Expert at dmc.org/cardio.
I'm Jeff Fire. Most people don't know that most of the billions of dollars that I've won in the last 42 years since becoming a trial lawyer didn't go to me. It went to the thousands of clients that hired me to be their warrior. That's my passion. That's what drives me. And nobody does it better because I was born for this.
Best quality, unbeatable price, professional installation, all from one company. What are the odds? A sure thing when you choose Wallside, the hometown favorite since 1944. Right now, save half off every window Wallside makes. Plus 5 years no interest, no down payment. The smart money is on Wallside. Schedule your safe at home or virtual estimate at wallside.com.
Girl Scout cookie season is here. Girl Scouts are selling cookies in creative, socially distanced ways so you can eat your favorites and stay safe. Cookies are available for purchase at drive-up booths with contact-free delivery and even online. When you buy Girl Scout cookies, you make a difference with every box and help fund life-changing programs, experiences, and learning for girls. Girl Scout cookies give everyone something to smile about. 5 cookies, share joy. Get cookies near you at gssem.org/5cookies.
So you like our commercials? Oh yes, it's a winner. Talking about our commercials makes the performances great. Oh, thanks, Bob. She's talking about me. Oh, no, she's talking about you.
Part of your country's secret life. Is he secretly living with this woman? Next in some edition, she was a gymnast who won 4 gold medals at the Olympics. And what we've learned about his daughters. Next in some edition.
It was the most watched Super Bowl in years, clearly the hottest ticket in the country. But for this woman, being inside SoFi Stadium turned into a disaster, which she was crushed by what her attorneys call a human avalanche. She was just sitting in her seat. She spoke with Jim Murray.
It was supposed to be a dream come true. After 4 years of anticipation, 63-year-old Lita Abella went to her first Super Bowl with her son.
I was so excited because I've never been to a Super Bowl game.
But that dream turned into a nightmare when Lita says she was suddenly caught in what some are calling a human avalanche.
I have a broken nose and I believe some other facial fractures.
The educator was also left with a concussion and painful torn rotator cuff. She says it happened just after the halftime show. Lots of fans took a break to go to the restroom or buy food. Lita was in her seat waiting for her son to return from the restroom when suddenly, she says, she was thrown out of her seat and knocked 2 rows in front of her. She says she was dazed and confused and a bloody mess.
I put my both hands up to my face because it hurt so bad, and my hands are just covered with blood.
When her son returned, he was horrified.
Heartbreaking, very traumatizing. I mean, nobody wants to see a loved one in such pain, especially with that much blood.
Mom and son Christian were sitting in the nosebleed section for seats that cost them $9,000. This is the view from their very steep seats way up high.
When you're walking by people, you'll see that your ankle pretty much comes right where the top of the next chair below you.
He says any stumble could cause someone to fall forward onto the seats and people below. Her attorneys call the seating at SoFi Stadium defectively built.
A couple fans were, just talking to each other, excited about what's going on in the game. One turned around to high-five the other, lost balance, fell over, and ended up impacting our client.
Now, police have issued a statement saying there was no human avalanche in that section where Lita was sitting. They point out that she was the only person who suffered an injury. She says she's hoping that someone caught what happened on video to back up her account. When we come back, the All-Star game that definitely lived up to its name.
Closed caption sponsorship for Inside Edition. It's brought to you by
Making friends again, baby. I like to keep my enemies close.
Guys, excuse me. I didn't quite get that. I'm hard of hearing.
Oh, hey, don't forget about the tense music, too.
What did you say, Tim?
I say suspenseful.
Aren't they the same thing?
Can we move on, guys? Please.
Alexa, turn on the subtitles. And dim the lights. Okay, dimming the lights.
Stay tuned. There's more Inside Edition to come.
Gordon Ramsay.
NFL teams are turning to cold with time. Will you? That will never work. If it works on NFL jerseys, it'll work for you.
That is cold.
So you will turn to cold?
Fine. That guy needs to chill out.
Coming up all new on Local 4 News at 5.
Ahead of Local 4 News at 5, we're getting reaction on campus as we await word on potential punishment for U of M basketball coach Juwan Howard after he hit an opposing coach. And we're learning just how long it's going to take to rebuild the clubhouse at Oakland Hills. Here's Paul.
Well, things are pretty dry to our southwest right now, but believe me, over the next 12 to 18 hours, we're going to see some widespread rain develop and move right over us. I'll have your complete forecast at 5.
If you've been hurt in an auto accident, you want someone who will treat you like a person. And I kid you not, you're not just a client, you're a musician,
A business owner.
a dad, and you'll also be a winner. Call someone who cares about you. Call 877-KG Cares.
Come in during the President's Day event going on now at Dick Scott Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and drive away in the vehicle you've always wanted. You can lease the 2022 Jeep Compass Limited 4x4 starting at $219 a month, or drive home the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4 for just $345 a month. Don't wait. Hurry into Dick Scott Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Plymouth and Fowlerville.
When you buy a Dodge from Dick Scott.
Make your winter a winner. It's Firekeepers Catch the Keys giveaway on Saturday, February 26th. You could win one of 5 new Fords, including an Escape, Edge, Maverick XLT, Explorer, or a Ford Maverick Lariat extended cab pickup. Earn entries daily now through February 26th. Get your Vegas on at Firekeepers Casino Hotel.
Meet Guru Perry Johnson. He's not interested in the same things that excite you and me. For Perry, it's quality, perfection. Perry Johnson literally wrote the book introducing statistics and quality standards to the American automobile industry.
Can you really think of a profession more desperately in need of quality than government?
What he did for our automobiles, he'll do for our government. Perry Johnson, quality guru, governor for a perfect Michigan.
Look at that. Everyone's trying to steal a piece of our pie. But the best Detroit-style pizza comes from Jets. Get the best of Jets for $13.99. Jets, better because it has to be.
My name is Alicia. I've lost 98 pounds so far. In 6 months, I'm back to get this program. I feel better. I can walk. My knees don't hurt. I bought clothes in an app. Within a month, they're too big. Ever since I started, I sleep better. I went to a football game, and I didn't have to worry that I would fit in the seat. It's great to not have to worry.
If you would like to lose up to 1 pound of fat per day
And keep it up.
then call this number now for your free no obligation appointment.
We, the people of Meloche, Palace of Lake Orion, have the best leases in town. A 2022 Jeep Renegade Limited $269 at Meloche's President's Day event.
Meloche Palace always makes sense for you.
When you call this number, it leads you to these numbers. We win 98% of our cases. We're 100% focused on you. And our number one priority is getting you the money you deserve. Call someone who cares about you. Call 877-KG Cares.
Local 4 weather and Storm Tracker 4. Always watching, always tracking.
It was an all-star night at the NBA All-Star Game with a who's who in the stands and some unbelievable shooting on the court.
How's this for the national anthem?
Oh, say, can you see?
Singer Macy Gray's version was unlike any you've heard before.
And the Rockets rap.
Lots of people loved it. Others not so much. Was LeBron James fighting back laughter? It was LeBron's night, back in Cleveland, not far from where he grew up. The king is back in his building. There to witness the magic, Adele, on a date night with her boyfriend, the sports agent Rich Paul. Mary J. Blige was there too, fresh off her Super Bowl halftime show performance. Also Jennifer Hudson and Megan Fox. There's Bill Murray. Vanessa Bryant watched as her late husband Kobe was named to the NBA's 75th anniversary team.
And Steph Curry won the Kobe Bryant MVP award, hitting a record 16 three-pointers in a single All-Star game. When we come back, who does the dog love the most? Cold shoulder or kisses? That's next.
Travel consideration provided by... Ready?
Ready.
way? Now you can, with low fares starting at $59 one way, 2 free bags, and no change or cancel fees for all.
Stay tuned. There's more Inside Edition to come.
Finally today, it is time for the big doggy test.
This gal goes in for a kiss for her big dog named Ronan. But he's not interested. Not a chance. So what about the guy? Give me some sugar. Mom tries again. Nope. No way.
Daddy best. That's Inside Edition for today. I'm Deborah Norval. Thank you for watching. We'll see you again tomorrow.
Live from downtown Detroit, home of WDIV and Click on Detroit. Local 4 News at 5 starts now. And we begin with the family's unimaginable heartbreak. The grandmother of a 5-year-old gunned down in a triple murder is speaking out.
That little boy was shot multiple times and was found on the floor of his bedroom.
Police working to find the gunman or gunmen. Grandmother, though, has a simple message to the person responsible. Pamela Osborne following the story tonight. Pamela, she is not holding back.
Not at all. She says the past 24 hours have felt like a nightmare that she just cannot wake up from, all because of what happened inside of this home here with the white door that you see there. She's pleading with all of you at home, if you have any information at all, to come forward, help her understand how and why this happened. Totally devastated, in shock. I've been totally in shock. Caleb was a bright light. He loved to play, especially with trucks. He should have been looking forward to his 6th birthday, but now his family needs your help finding the person who took the rest of his life away from him. For you to shoot a 5-year-old in the face, not once but twice, you could have let him go so that he can remain and live. But you had to be a coward and take him out. Why? Why would you do that to my grandson? Caleb, his mother, and another man were found shot to death in this home on Evergreen Road in northwest Detroit Sunday. It's unclear how long the 3 had been inside. A monster would do this. Caleb's grandmother, Shalisa Floyd, is hoping someone, somewhere, will do the right thing and come forward. This is something that needs to stop. Caleb was our future. Now he's going to be put to rest at 5 years old. He was only 5. And police aren't talking today, but yesterday they did say that they are looking for a person of interest. Anyone, again, if you have any information, you can call police. You can remain anonymous. Call 1-800-SPEAK UP. Reporting live tonight in Detroit at Pamela Osborne, Local 4.
Well, you cannot beat a sunny day. Highs in the 40s this time of January, right?
Really can't beat it, but change of course is on the way. Let's get it over to Paul Rose, tracking some rain as well as these warm temperatures in the forecast.
Yeah, can you handle 50s? Oh, sure. We've got that coming tomorrow. We absolutely do. In fact, Taylor, right now you're at 50 degrees, but we're going to do better than that tomorrow. Days like this were made for 4-zone weather. Look at Sterling Heights, you're at 43, Mount Clemens 43. Influence from Lake St. Clair and Lake Huron keeping it cooler here. You'll see City Airport's at 45, Troy's at 45. Down on the south side, 45 in Monroe, getting a little farther inland, 48 in Deerfield, 49 in Saline, almost 50 there. And then in our west zone, 48 in Ann Arbor, 47 Whitmore Lake, Milford, you're at 46 degrees. Then up in the thumb, you can see we're in the 30s, in fact, barely in the 30s. Sandusky at 31 degrees. That's again because of Lake Huron. Nothing going on here. I'm still before. We're going to move the map and show you where the rain is coming up in a few minutes. But for this evening, we're mainly dry until later in the evening. We're scattered showers though. Temps falling in the 30s and going up from there. I'll be back with the rest of the forecast in just a few, guys.
Oh, thank you. But came close to an all-out brawl. U of M head basketball coach Juwan Howard in hot water tonight after he hit an opposing coach at the end of yesterday's game against Wisconsin. Now, some say what he did last night should cost him his job.
Let's bring in Bernie here to walk us through what happened. Also, we heard from Michigan State coach Tom Izzo, what he had to say about it. Bernie.
Yeah, Tom Izzo did speak today. There's still no word on any disciplinary action against Michigan basketball coach Juwan Howard. That could be discipline coming from the school
or the Big Ten Conference, but certainly something's warranted after Howard's actions yesterday. We've got highlights in the handshake line. Howard was upset by Wisconsin coach Greg Gard, who had called a timeout with 15 seconds left and his team up by 15. Gard tried to stop Howard, explain why he did what he did, and then Howard let loose with a slap, an open-handed slap at one of the Wisconsin assistant coaches. He hit him, and several players began swinging. Today, Michigan State's Tom Izzo said this is not a good look for the game.
I know everybody thinks you hate Michigan or Ohio State hates that. That's just normal. But I love the conference. I do not agree with what happened. I do not know the circumstances to why it happened. I really don't. I don't. I don't like it for our profession.
There have been calls, as you reported, for Howard to be fired, but more importantly, Howard has not apologized for what took place. You can use any reason you'd like, but once a coach throws a punch, even an open-handed one, the situation rises to a different level. Back later with more on Juwan Howard. Kim, Devin.
And this has really taken a long time for us to get a response on this. So as we await word on potential punishment, Juwan Howard is the hot topic on campus today.
And opinions over what should happen then seem to all have a running theme here. Let's get Priya Mann. She's live in Ann Arbor tonight. So, Priya, what's the mood there?
Well, King Devin, the overwhelming majority feel that Juwan Howard should be suspended, not fired. In fact, one student said he shouldn't be punished at all, that he was simply defending his team. The fallout from last night's game is all the buzz here on campus today.
I mean, no matter what, like, everyone is wrong for what they did. No one should be putting their hands on anyone.
You have to some nuanced things, kind of like Wisconsin's coach, like instigating at that kind of thing, but like bottling the line, like that can't happen from our head coach.
If you were at work and you decided to hit somebody, then you'd probably be fired.
Kirkland Krzyzewski's first class of the day was history of college sport.
My teacher just put it up on the screen.
And just like the rest of campus, in class, there were plenty of opinions with every frame of that video now under a microscope.
And we don't really know if when he went to swing his arm, if that was a punch or if he was just trying to grab the shoulder, but he missed.
Reaction to the melee is mixed.
That shouldn't be a response to the provocation.
I support Juwan, and I support how he reacted.
This freshman says the coach was standing up for his team and should not be punished.
They're like trying to pin this all on Juwan, but that's not the case. He's a black coach in America, and it's always race is always going to play a part.
The National Action Network was on campus Monday demanding to meet with university officials as the fate of U of M's basketball coach remained up in the air.
I think that it was an insult to the program at U of M. They never should have done that. That's not the way our coaches should behave.
I would hope the university would be fair and thorough and mindful as it conducts its investigation.
And just like Bernie, we've been checking in with U of M all day. No decision has been made yet, but also want to give you a sense of the mood here on campus. These signs in protest have been up for months. These are protesting former sports doctor, Dr. Anderson. Ironically, they're up in front of the president's house. U of M doesn't have a president. It only has an interim president after Mark Schlissel was fired last month. Coming up at 6 o'clock, we're talking to alumni about how the impact of this latest controversy will affect the legacy of U of M. Reporting live in Ann Arbor tonight, I'm Priya Mann, Local 4.
Thanks, Priya. We appreciate it.
All right, now the major developments today in the Ukraine crisis as Russian President Vladimir Putin formally recognized two pro-Russian regions of eastern Ukraine as independent states, a move broadly seen as a sharp escalation that could be a precursor to an invasion. Let's get to Alice Barr following the latest developments tonight from Washington. Alice.
Good evening. The White House moved quickly, saying President Biden would sign an executive order barring any new investment or trade in those breakaway regions, and saying Russia had blatantly violated its international commitments. In a move many experts see as a potential trigger for further violence, Russian President Vladimir Putin today recognizing as independent two breakaway regions in eastern Ukraine, where Russia has been backing separatist fighters since 2014 and where shelling has spiked in recent days.
I think if he's going to recognize them,
that could be the first step toward a full annexation. I think that will precipitate military engagement between the Ukrainian and Russian forces, leading to, I think, maybe a full-scale war.
Amid U.S. warnings that Russia is trying to manufacture an excuse to invade Ukraine, Russian separatists now claim Ukrainian forces have launched an unprovoked attack against them. Claims Ukraine and the West sharply denied. President Biden's national security advisors assembling at the White House today after NBC News confirmed that U.S. intelligence shows President Putin has already given the order to invade Ukraine.
Any military operation of the size, scope, and magnitude of what we believe the Russians are planning will be extremely violent. It will cost the lives of Ukrainians and Russians, civilians and military personnel alike.
Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky convening his own Security Council today after publicly admonishing Western leaders, urging stronger action to head off a Russian invasion that could send damaging ripples across the world. NBC News has learned that Biden administration officials have spoken with the Ukrainian government about plans to move President Zelensky out of the capital of Kyiv if Russia does invade. In Washington, Alice Barr, Local 4.
Our analysis ahead here at 6 o'clock. Our Paula Tupman talking with a woman who studied here at Wayne State and now back home in Ukraine. You'll hear how she's living in fear of this potential invasion. That's coming up at 6. Well, last year's Kentucky Derby winner, Medina Spirit, is stripped of the victory.
Following the announcement, Churchill Downs declared Mandaloun the Kentucky Derby winner. Today's decision by the Kentucky Horse Racing Commission makes Medina Spirit just the second horse in the 146-year history of the race to be disqualified for a banned substance. Medina Spirit's trainer, Bob Baffert, was also suspended for 90 days and fined $7,500. Medina Spirit collapsed on and died on December 6th following a training run.
Well, everyone on the block knew them.
A tragic fire takes the life of an elderly man and leaves his wife critically injured.
Also, just a matter of inches. New tonight, a car slammed straight through a house in Livonia.
But first, a major update into the fire at Oakland Hills Country Club and just how long it could take to rebuild. We'll have that coming up next.
Have I got your attention?
Give me my crown. I loved it. You gotta be so extreme.
Elena Fedorova, artist trafficker. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Neither do you.
At U.S. Mattress, we make Tempur-Pedic shopping easy with our $129 money-back guarantee. If you don't love your Tempur-Pedic mattress, return it and get your money back. Plus, get a $300 Visa card with purchase, free delivery and return. U.S. Mattress, we make it easy.
Frankenmuth has the world's largest Christmas store. Allen Park has the largest tire. But right here in Livonia, we have our own record to talk about. Bill Brown Ford is officially America's #1 Ford dealer. And we couldn't have done it without the help of each and every customer along the way. Being #1 means more to us than just selling cars. It means doing business the right way is still the best way. So the next time you're driving by, stop in and see Livonia's newest attraction. Bill Brown Ford, proud to be America's #1 Ford dealer.
Meet Guru Perry Johnson. He's not interested in the same things that excite you and me. For Perry, it's quality, perfection. Perry Johnson literally wrote the book introducing statistics and quality standards to the American automobile industry.
Can you really think of a profession more desperately in need of quality than government?
What he did for our automobiles, he'll do for our government. Perry Johnson, quality guru, governor for a perfect Michigan.
How would you like 24 hours to play all of your favorite casino games risk-free? That's exactly what you get when you sign up for FanDuel Casino. You can play a full day of blackjack, roulette, slots, anything you want for 24 hours risk-free up to $1,000. Bet, play, and win real money. Download FanDuel Casino today and play your first 24 hours risk-free. That means at the end of your first day of play, if you're down, you'll get it back up to $1,000.
U.S. Mattress was born online, so we're used to doing things differently and making things easier. Beauty Rest Queen mattresses from $4.99. Shop our President's Day sale online or in stores. U.S. Mattress.
for this program was brought to you by the Sam Bernstein Law Firm.
The Burst Advantage is not what it means to us, it's what it means to our clients and their families. How does it give our clients the money they deserve after an accident?
New at 6.
Well, if you've been out driving lately, you already know potholes are back in a big way, but what's being done about them and how can you be proactive? Help me Hank has a closer look. New at 6.
Plus, there's new research that might help pregnant women who are unsure about getting a COVID vaccine. At 6, what scientists have learned about how the shot affects babies.
The president of Oakland Hills Country Club says the historic clubhouse that burned down last week is a total loss.
We are, though, now getting our first indications into how long it's going to take to rebuild. Victor Williams following the story tonight. It's going to take a long time, Victor.
Yes, that is correct, Evan and Kimberly. It's going to be at least 2 seasons that the clubhouse here at the Country Club is closed while they do try to work on renovations and repairs. Now, even though no one was hurt, as you can see, this was a very devastating fire.
The restored, rebuilt clubhouse will be a replica of what the iconic clubhouse was before the fires.
Oakland Hills Country Club President Rick Palmer virtually speaking to Local 4 about the plans to rebuild following last Thursday's fire.
We are operating internally and planning that it is a total loss, and we are taking steps assuming that will be the case.
Investigators are still working to find out what caused the fire on the premises. Firefighters got there just in the nick of time to save some precious memorabilia.
A lot of our valuable items got recovered, but we're just assessing whether or not they are fully okay and restored.
Right now, it's too early to put a dollar amount on the damage done. Insurance companies will determine if the 2-story clubhouse is now a total loss. Everything else at the Country Club, however, is fine.
Other than the clubhouse fire, our tennis building, our golf shop, golf operations building, and our maintenance facility were all untouched.
It's already been decided when the time comes to potentially remodel the clubhouse that it will be a replica of the old building. Silver lining is that it's believed to not have any effect on any major upcoming events.
We certainly do not anticipate any issues with our 2 U.S. Women's Opens that have been announced for 2031 and 2042, I believe.
And the Country Club is also working to help those who have had their jobs displaced all because of this fire. Victor Williams, Local 4.
All right, Victor.
All right, let's get a check on this forecast. Bright sunshine and these mild temperatures, just really a nice treat, Paul.
So it can't last.
Yeah, and the thing is, now it's a nice treat, and we're going to get even warmer tomorrow, but we're going to trade the sunshine for liquid sunshine, I'm afraid. But still, if you get a break tomorrow, step outside. It's going to feel like spring. Right now, it feels like spring in some spots. As you just heard, we had a lot of sunshine today. Hope you got out and enjoyed it. Now, most of the area, especially the southern part of the area away from the lakes, got into the upper 40s today. Near the lakes here in the south, it's been low to mid 40s. Up in the thumb, where Lake Huron is a lot colder. Boy, Sandusky, you're at 30 degrees right now. And in about a half an hour, I'm explaining to you why I'm not real concerned with freezing rain up here tonight. We'll do that in about 20, 30 minutes, so stay with us here. But let me show you temperatures to the south. 60! 61 at Dayton, 61 at Muncie, 61 at Indianapolis, almost 60 at Lafayette. Now, the reason that they got to 60 today is, of course, we had sunshine today, but tomorrow, as that warm air pushes this way, we're going to have clouds and rain, so we're going to temper those highs a bit, but like that 54 at Fort Wayne, that is very attainable for us tomorrow. All right, nothing here on Storm Tracker 4. We have a little snow across the UP here. Let's just move the map down to the south. I want to show you this moisture here, and you can see there's a big blob of it here. Now, these individual storms are moving east, but we're going to see a lot of moisture developing here, and this whole thing is going to start moving northward during the overnight tonight and into the day tomorrow. So here's this front. Now, initially right now, it's kind of like a straight line. And if you want to imagine what's going to happen, in fact, you don't have to imagine it. You can actually do this at home. If you tied a rope to a doorknob and you held it straight, so you just had a straight rope, and then you started wiggling it, you would see those waves travel along the rope. Well, each wave pushes the rope northward, and that was what this is right here going to do. That low is a wave, and look, it pushes this front northward tomorrow. So that's the lead into that warm air coming in, and you can see now we're going to see scattered showers overnight into tomorrow morning, but then a more steady area of rain, maybe with some downforce for the middle part of the day. Then as this front comes through Tuesday evening, last batch of showers moves off to the east, then sharply colder as we head into the day on Wednesday, but at least it'll be a dry day. I'm looking at maybe a third to perhaps as much as 2/3 of an inch of rain overnight. This is not going to be something like what we had last Wednesday night into Thursday, where we had over an inch in some areas, but still, river level on the River Raisin Monroe, we're going to stay at major flood stage all the way through the week into the upcoming weekend. All right, today, 38 is low we're going to get tonight. We start the day tomorrow in the 40s after that warm front comes through, mid-50s for a high. But then after that, bottom drops out. It's cold once again. Looks like maybe 3 or 4 inches of snow Thursday night into Friday morning. Dry on Saturday, then windy with snow showers with another cold front coming through this coming Sunday.
Okay, Paul, appreciate it. Let's check in with Jamie.
You've seen the team event in the Olympics. Well, the Hawkettes here in Ann Arbor say this is the real team event.
In the sport of synchronized skating, you have to be able to keep count. You have to match perfectly.
The intricacies of synchronized skating and the push to make it an Olympic sport coming up on Local 4.
Our team at first, police say they caught a man who used a dating app to lure people to assault them. We'll have that next.
Local 4 weather is powered by DTE. Download the Local Forecasters app today.
DTE's natural gas works both hard and smart. It can help heal the body, transport the mind. Cleaner, safe, affordable natural gas is a warm hug waiting to happen. DTE.
It's Winter Form Frenzy. Vote now for your favorite students, staff, and coaches in sports, academics, performing arts, and more. Just go to clickondetroit.com/4frenzy. Presented by Detroit Area Honda Dealers and MSU Federal Credit Union.
Hi, this is Lee.
Something wrong with the passenger in the vehicle and you decided to react to the accident. Can you help?
Absolutely. Which hospital? I'll be right there.
Lee found him no-fault benefits and $450,000.
Call me. I'll be right there.
Want to put your little tax deductions to work? We got some tricks in our tool belt. 54 now has the newest hardwood tile, laminate, luxury vinyl, and carpet. 54 brings hundreds of samples to your home to see in your own life. 54 will do all the heavy lifting for you, and they can get most jobs done in a day. They'll even clean up afterwards. Call today to get 60% off new floors. 54 is home improvement. Done right.
Hi, I'm David Hall from Hall Financial. One mortgage myth we hear all the time is having to choose between a 15 or a 30-year fixed term. At Hall Financial, we offer the modern mortgage to create a flexible term that fits your unique financial situation. Our team of mortgage experts are available 7 days a week to review your goals and customize a solution for you. Get started today with a free 5-minute mortgage review at 866-CALL-HALL or chat with us online at callhallfirst.com.
A progressive jackpot that grows with every play. That's what makes Fast Cash from the Michigan Lottery such a thrilling game. The progressive jackpot keeps building and building and building until jackpot. Fast Cash. The fun keeps building.
Hi, this is Lee.
My daughter was hit by a tractor trailer and she can't afford a lawyer.
She doesn't have to worry about money. We never take a fee unless we win.
Lee took her case and got my daughter $800,000.
It's a free 5-minute call. I'll be right there.
When a speeding driver disables you from working, call me. I'll be right there.
A Detroit man is accused of preying on women using online dating apps.
Police say 27-year-old Marcus Edwards would meet his victims with a weapon, threaten them, rob them, and then sexually assault them. Edwards was arrested last Wednesday, the 16th. He has been charged in connection to 2 incidents. Other cases are currently under review by the prosecutor's office.
They are truly victims in this matter. They went to these locations to meet someone. This day and age, it's often that people meet on dating sites. That's the way dating is going these days. And, this is someone that took advantage of that system and preyed on these victims.
Officials said women going on an online date should meet their dates in public places where there are other people around. If you have any information on these crimes, contact Detroit police. Tonight we remember Roy Levy Williams. Williams was an influential aide to 3 Michigan governors and Detroit Mayor Coleman Young. He was most recently recognized as a distinguished warrior in 2016 by the Urban League for his long record of public service, an award he established while he was president of the Detroit Urban League. Williams died peacefully with his wife and 2 adult children at his bedside. He was 83 years old.
Michigan gas prices continue to rise. Average cost up 2 cents from last week. Drivers now paying an average of $3.37 a gallon for regular unleaded. That's 14 cents more than this time last month and a full 73 cents more than February of last year. AAA says tensions between Russia and Ukraine are contributing to the rising costs at the pump. New at 5:30.
Royal Oak Police with an urgent warning for you. A big scam caught on tape. I'm Hank Winchester. Help me, Hank. I'm going to show you who's being targeted and why.
Well, it's that time of the year again. Time for construction season to start back up. I'll explain why your I-275 commute will be more difficult this week and for the rest of the year.
A driver not only loses control and hits a home, but actually goes through a home here in Livonia. We'll show you what the damage is like and what crazy thing happened behind the wheel of the car that went through that house.
You put a lot of trust in smart devices to make things easier, automatic, and safe. Tuesday morning at 6:30, the local 4 defenders expose the dangers of being too connected and reveal simple steps to keep hackers from using me to get to you. Tuesday on Local 4 News Today. You put a lot of trust in smart devices like me. Now the Local 4 defenders reveal the dangers of being too connected. Tuesday on Local 4 News Today.
Can you help me pick a winner against the spread?
This can help you. Same game parlay on the Bet River Sportsbook app. Parlay point spreads, totals, and even player props.
Come in during the President's Day event going on now at Dick Scott Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and drive away in the vehicle you've always wanted. You can lease the 2022 Jeep Compass Limited 4x4 starting at $219 a month, or drive home the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4 for just $345 a month. Don't wait. Hurry into Dick Scott Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Plymouth and Fowlerville. When you buy a Dodge from Dick Scott.
You see a lot of lawyers on TV.
But what you don't see is what we do best.
The hard work, the behind-the-scenes effort that goes into every case that Goodman had. For example, there was a hit and run at the gas station. Our lawyers tracked down the security footage. The driver was arrested, and the case was solved, resulting in a huge settlement.
We're the hardest working lawyers in town, and hard work really does pay off.
Goodman Actor, good decision. Call 1-800-TRUSTED.
Gardner White is introducing the genius of and. Most companies offer you one discount, and you have to pay full price for everything else. At Gardner White, you get huge store-wide savings, and you save an extra 20% off, and we pay your tax, and we make it easy with 0% for 50 months, and we have a huge selection in stock, and get free same-day delivery. It's the genius of and, only at Gardner White.
Visit Cattleman's Meats and Taylor in Tenderloin for a huge selection of meat. Boneless beef ribeye for Delmonico steaks is just $6.99 a pound. Sirloin tip for steaks, roast, cube steaks, beef stew or ground is now only $3.99 a pound.
Thanks for bringing me with you guys today, Mr. and Mrs. Lopez.
Hey Josh, check out these camera views on my Silverado. I can see in front of me, either side of me. It's almost nothing gets past me. Understand?
The Chevy Silverado offers 8 cameras with up to 15 different views. Find new views, find new roads. GM employees with a current eligible Chevy lease can get this Silverado without an optional camera technology package for $209 a month. Chevy drives the Motor City. Visit ChevyDetroit.com.
No more bets. No more bets. Woo! You know I love me some casino games, and I love you do too. I can't carry this man for everywhere you go. I mean, I can, because I got a guy.
The Steven Sportsbook app has blackjack, roulette, and so many games that'll make your head spin. I have been in a way to carry a casino around in your pocket, people. In your pocket. I also in your pocket.
Live from downtown Detroit, home of WDIV and Click on Detroit. Local 4 News at 5:30 starts now.
It was only a matter of inches. A car slams right through a house in the middle of the night.
And tonight, investigators in Livonia are still trying to figure out how that car ended up crashing through a home.
This happened early this morning at the intersection of Iowa and Arizona off of Merriman. And as Nick Monticelli shows us, a husband and wife were home, and the car didn't just hit their house. It went through it.
Boom. Just a huge boom. Woke our neighbors up.
As cliche as it sounds, Cheryl Facio and her husband Tony really are lucky to be alive today after a car not only hit their house, but crashed through it early this morning. Cheryl was asleep upstairs.
I was upstairs, and it actually, because of the impact, blew the closet door, and that's where the access is to the attic, and I had insulation on me on the nightstand.
And Tony was asleep on the couch downstairs, mere inches from where the car collided with their front door.
He was right there. It missed him by inches, truly. So we just praise God that he's okay. I'm okay.
So let me walk you through this. The driver of the car going so fast that when he hit the curb here, the car went airborne, flying over the front yard and then into the home. But not just into the home, actually through the home. Take a look at this photo taken by a neighbor. You can see the front of the car actually almost outside of the back of the home.
But the guys I was talking to, and they said they've never seen a car be able to, with such force, to go through the house like that.
Ironically, the Facio's son is a Livonia fire captain. He was not on duty, but of course came anyways. And surprisingly, despite the car flying through their home, both Tony and Cheryl are staying optimistic.
I feel really calm, but at the same time, the reality, I think, hasn't really hit truly yet. So.
In Livonia, Nick Monticelli, Local 4.
That's incredible. The 27-year-old from Livonia that was driving the car and crashed through the home. Police still aren't sure if he suffered from a medical issue or if drugs or alcohol were involved.
A man is killed and a woman is seriously hurt after a house fire on Detroit's west side.
The fire started this morning on Braille Street near Evergreen and Joy Roads. This is video from the scene. Our Pamela Osborne joins us live with what we're learning at this hour. Pamela?
Well, Jason and Kimberly, fire officials tell me the cause of that fire appears to be accidental. They're still working to determine and figure out exactly why it started. Meantime, a family and a community are grieving an incredible loss.
It didn't really hit me until they kicked down the door and the smoke came out.
Stephen Sigmund was concerned when he saw firefighters next door on Bruno Street. He knew his elderly neighbors, Paul Buttigieg and Marianne Alanisi, were still inside.
And he's like, we can't find nobody. And I'm like, there's 2 people in that house. I trust me. I will run in there myself. I don't care. The rooms is here. They have to be in one of these rooms. It took them a while to find them, about a good, I want to say 25 minutes, almost 30 minutes until they really found them and brought them out. And that was the hard part.
Paul's great niece, Brianna Caven, rushed here after hearing about the fire. She learned the uncle she loved and bonded with over family gatherings and photos had died. Oh, we're pictures together tomorrow. Love them both. They're very special. The pair had been married for nearly 40 years. Marianne was taken to the hospital to be treated for her injuries, where she was listed in extremely critical condition. As Caven waited for word on how she's doing, she hoped to be able to get inside to see if any treasured photos could be saved. It would mean the world to get those pictures. And more difficult days ahead for that family as they try to figure out how to tell Marianne that her husband is gone. We're live in Detroit tonight. I'm Pamela Osborne, Local 4.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Pam, thanks. Tonight, Help Me Hank has an important warning about a police scam targeting folks living in Royal Oak.
People calling residents posing as police and demanding personal information. Consumer investigator Hank Winchester live tonight with what people need to know, Hank.
Hey, Kimberly, Jason, good evening to both of you. Royal Oak Police not only very concerned about this one, but also many people that we talked to today who've received these phone calls who are wondering what in the world is going on. Take a listen.
Royal Oak Police want you to be aware of this one. A man posing as an officer calling various numbers in the area. His pitch? You're under investigation. Pay up or provide personal information, and if you don't, the cops are coming for you. In this particular case, he gave one victim his callback number. And right now, I want you to listen to the message she heard.
This is Dr. Michael Carter, Royal Oak Police Department. Please leave your name and a callback number, and I will give you a call back. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
Royal Oak Police don't operate in this manner. There's no pay up and charges dropped option, obviously. But the concern is someone may fall for it. I spoke with police today. They tell me the call is definitely a scam. We do not have a Sergeant Michael Carter at the Royal Oak Police Department, nor would we ever solicit money from anyone. We encourage anybody to notify us if they get this phone call as we investigate.
And I did talk to a few people today off camera, people that received those phone calls. They didn't want to share much more other than the call itself for fear of some sort of retaliation. Totally get it. But the bottom line is, if you get a phone call like that, whether it's from Royal Oak, Troy, it's been happening, Southfield also, the most important thing you can do right away is to contact the police. We're live here tonight in Royal Oak. Hank Winchester, Help Me Hank, Local 4.
Indeed. Okay, Hank, thank you.
Tomorrow, many Michigan children will be heading back into the classroom without a mask mandate in place for the first time in a long time.
But is it too soon, or the next logical step in this ever-evolving pandemic? We spoke with Dr. Cameron Webb, the Senior Advisor for Equity on the White House COVID response team, to get his thoughts.
Well, it's really good news. The case counts are coming down. We still are seeing a lot of cases around the country. And so I think it's just important for people in all communities to have a good sense of the number of cases.
Dr. Webb says while different populations face different levels of risk, he won't be taking off his mask just yet.
My wife is an emergency doctor. She's in the hospital right now working. I'm an internal medicine doctor. We wear masks every time we're out in public. I think we have a really acute sense of the risk.
As for his kids ages 6 and 10,
all 4 of us are vaccinated. But for our kids, it's going to be important for them to continue wearing masks. Even the masks aren't going to be required anymore in our school district. My daughter today was talking about how that leaves her feeling worried about her safety. And I talked to her about how she can continue to wear her mask, how that's important for her to do.
Webb is concerned some children may be bullied for still wearing a mask. He hopes every family will have a conversation about treating others with respect.
The message for all parents is whether you decide to have your kid wearing a mask or not, is to make sure that your kids understand that that's a choice, just like the one that you're taking. That's a choice for us, not a reason for concern. But the danger is not gone. I think that we're glad to see the case rates are down. That's good news. I completely would agree with folks that that's good news. But again, we've learned over the last 2 years, never let your guard completely down, because this pandemic has been a huge challenge for so many.
And Webb says the White House is working on plans to distribute high-quality masks for children very soon, as they have for adults in recent weeks.
It may only be February, but construction season is kicking off in a very big way. A large portion of I-275 is getting a full rebuild, and it all starts today. Our Kim DeJulio shows us how this is going to impact your commute.
It's the southbound lanes that will get redone this year, which means everybody will have to travel on the northbound lanes of I-275. That traffic shift goes into effect this week.
We are totally reconstructing southbound 275. We're pulling up all of the pavement. We're doing bridge repairs.
And beginning today, northbound I-275 will have rolling right lane closures from North Line to 6 Mile as crews work to repaint the traffic lanes in preparation for the traffic shift.
What we're going to be doing is, in the next week, we're going to start moving traffic to shared north and southbound traffic on northbound 275.
This Saturday, the shifting will begin. This process takes about a week.
Taking it down to one lane because crews are going to move that concrete barrier wall that is currently on the left shoulder of northbound into the middle of northbound 275.
That concrete serves as a barrier separating the north and southbound drivers. Traffic shifts are an effective way to get work done without rerouting the southbound drivers. But drivers should expect a slowdown as they approach that area when the shift is complete.
Where you're going to see the heavier traffic will be the funneling, which will start near 7 Mile, coming into that.
By Monday, March 7th, you can expect both south and northbound drivers to be traveling on the north side of the freeway.
Usually it takes a week or two before people kind of get used to it, and then it becomes normal.
Now, unfortunately, this rebuild will take a while as it is a major construction project. Crews are expected to wrap up construction along I-275 in late November. Along 275, I'm Kim DeGiulio, Local 4.
And we're back on Monday edition with a reason many students will be racing to go to college.
We're at 5:30. Helen Michigan College is starting a new program that'll give students a shot at getting a degree in video games. Jamie.
Synchronized skating has everything that singles, ice dancing, and pairs events have.
You have to have the strength and the speed of a single skater. You need to be in unison and the edge quality and the precision of pair skaters and ice dancers. So it really is just a combination of all the sports.
Plus, it has more than 600 teams and 5,000 athletes. Why shouldn't it be an Olympic sport? The argument to add it in 2026, coming up on Local 4.
The whole world is pushing you to go electric, so what's the holdup? Well, it's probably a lot of things. Coming up tomorrow, Local 4 News at 5, a look at electric resistance.
Next week, John's a professional wrestler, right?
I am, yes. I need a tag team partner. Can I call you back?
Yeah, but not in the afternoon. I'm napping.
Real Reporter, tonight at 7, only on Local 4.
I'm big truck attorney Mike Morse, and I get big wins for my clients who've been injured in big truck crashes. We'll bring them down to size and get you a settlement that's, well, big. Call 855-MIKE-WINS and let's go for the win.
Hi, I'm David Hall from Hall Financial. Choosing between a 15 or 30-year mortgage can be difficult, which is why we offer the Modern Mortgage, a flexible term that's customized for you. 866-CALL-HALL or chat with us online at callhallfirst.com.
You will love your Avis Ford because when you pre-order an Avis Ford, you get an additional $1,000 manufacturer's rebate. That means you can save money when you lease with no money down a brand new 2022 Escape for only $269 a month. Decide to drive. Only $269 a month. Shop online, we deliver. Or visit us on Telegraph at 12 Mile. Call 1-800-SHOP-FORD.
Best quality, unbeatable price, professional installation, all from one company. What are the odds? A sure thing when you choose Wallside, the hometown favorite since 1944. Right now, save half off every window Wallside makes. Plus 5 years no interest, no down payment. The smart money is on Wallside. Schedule your safe at home or virtual estimate at wallside.com.
I grew up working in my family supper clubs. This is where it started with us as far as the fish that we serve at Culver's today. We source the finest cod and batter each fillet by hand and always cook it to order. That beautiful golden brown color and flaky on the inside. The fish fry is a Midwest tradition. It's about families coming together. I love bringing this tradition to guests everywhere. Mom and Dad will be proud. Welcome to Maliciousness.
Anticipation for Tigers baseball is building with an exciting season just around the corner, starting with Detroit's biggest party on opening day. Individual game tickets are on sale now, with select games starting as low as $10. Just visit Tigers.com for tickets.
You know the saying, they got what they deserve? Not with truck accidents. Innocent people get seriously injured and denied by big insurance. They don't deserve that. We get them exactly what they deserve. A huge win. Call me Mike Morse and let's go for the win.
The Sports Desk is brought to you by your Southeast Michigan Ford dealers. Right now, AZ Plan trade-in customers and returning lessees can lease a 2022 F-150 for only $249 per month for 24 months. Only at your Southeast Michigan Ford dealers. Think Ford first. New at 6.
We're in a Ukrainian enclave, you could call it that, here in Warren, where the umbilical cord stretches all the way to Ukraine. We've been talking to locals deeply concerned about Russia possibly invading. Coming up, we take you to Ukraine. to talk to a woman in her apartment, unable to leave because of her sick son.
Are you ready? Because pothole season is back, Detroit. So what's the best way to report a problem pothole in your area? And will it actually get fixed? I'm Hank Winchester. Help me, Hank. We're asking the state the tough questions tonight.
It's a sport that requires focus, precision, and hours of practice. Synchronized skating has its roots here in Metro Detroit.
And members of one of the world's top teams thinks their sport deserves a spot in the Olympics. Jamie Edmonds shows us how it works and what needs to happen to get it to the Olympic stage.
Synchronized skating began here in Ann Arbor in 1956. 60-plus years later, the tradition continues with an elite team called the Hawkeyes.
With being the first synchronized skating team in the world means that we've had a lot on our shoulders to carry, I think. I don't think it's something that we have built. I think it's something that we've carried with us since the beginning.
Dr. Richard Porter was a University of Michigan professor who loved skating. He came up with the idea of precision skating in 1956. He helped create programs for the girls of the Ann Arbor Figure Skating Club to perform between periods of Michigan hockey games. The Hawkettes were born. The first synchronized skating competition was held 20 years later. In 1984, the first U.S. national championships for the discipline were held. These days, it's called synchronized skating. 19 members make up the junior team Hawkettes, 16 skating competition.
Well, we have at least a competition a month. Lately, once the season starts.
Evie Lem and Emma Nizak have been members of the Hawkettes for years. The team says synchronized skating has all the elements of the other figure skating disciplines except for the jumps.
Yeah, that's gonna be good! Synchro is really a culmination of all the disciplines of figure skating. Like, you have to have the strength and the speed of a single skater. You need the unison and the edge quality and the precision of pair skaters and ice dancers. So it really is just a combination of all the sports.
And you have to complete all of those moves in unison.
Rotate, rotate, huh? In the sport of synchronized skating, you have to be able to keep count. You have to match perfectly.
There are more than 600 teams and 5,000 athletes competing in synchronized skating, but it's the only skating discipline not included in the Olympics. The Hawkettes believe that should change.
I think it completely deserves to be an Olympic sport. We've all worked very hard, and I think it is just as interesting as any other sport to watch at the Olympics. We are true athletes, and it'd be really nice to be recognized. When was the last time you saw someone with blades on their feet get thrown into the air? They're doing the same things as those elite athletes, but they're doing them on top of each other.
In Ann Arbor, Jamie Edmonds, Local 4.
Wow. Well, there was a push to make synchro an Olympic sport back in 2018, but the attempt was unsuccessful. Those in charge will try again for the 2026 Winter Games.
I can only imagine how beautiful that would be on an Olympic stage, the way they would do that. Yeah.
Throwing somebody in the air with blades on their feet. I think the way she just summed it up. That's crazy.
That would be dangerous. But unfortunately, from beautiful to something very ugly that happened yesterday. Bernie, back with an update on this U of M scuffle.
Yeah, still no word on any discipline, but Juwan Howard said he was angry the Wisconsin coach Greg Gard called a timeout with 15 seconds left. But at that point, Michigan was pressing down by 15, so Gard wanted to make sure his reserves would be able to handle the situation. Obviously, it was Howard who didn't handle it. We've got highlights. The handshake line turned into a Donnybrook, and it all started with Howard throwing an open-handed slap, hitting one of the assistant coaches in Wisconsin. Howard said Gard put his hands on him, only to explain why he called the timeout. This was embarrassing, totally out of character for any head coach. Get to the locker room, let your anger out there. Don't do it on national TV. Some have said get rid of the handshake line. Michigan State's Tom Izzo said today, that's crazy.
Ridiculous. If that's what we've come to, shame on whoever said it. In my humble opinion, I gotta make sure I say in my opinion, because we're all allowed to have an opinion. So, in my opinion, that is asinine.
That's Tom Izzo. More coming up at 6 with him. Baseball, both sides met today in Jupiter, Florida. No word yet on how the talks went. Meanwhile, LSU Texas Tech women's softball game, the catch of the day, went to center fielder Ciara Briggs of LSU. She turned into a home run robbing catch.
Oklahoma, they're going to have to learn a lot about themselves if they want to compete with those teams.
Well,
center field. A tumble and grab. And Grace. She's got it.
Great catch. Watch it again. Molly Grumbo of Tech with the drive. Briggs with the catch. She went over and through the fence. LSU won it 2-0. Horse racing. Medina Spirit has been disqualified as the winner of the Kentucky Derby last year for testing positive for a banned substance. The horse passed away back in December. More on the disqualification coming up at 6. Finally, Justin Thomas was teeing off on the par 4 10th at Riviera yesterday when Colin Morikawa, his playing partner, suddenly appeared. No one is saying where or why Morikawa was late to the tee, but it gave us a segment we call Oops.
Frankie doesn't like to listen to his team. They want him to send it here, but he prefers laying up. Well, who's out looking and whoa. Is that Colin? That was actually Colin Morikawa. Oops.
Love the little smile at the end.
Oh, gosh. That was a little strange. At least he knew he probably wasn't going to hit him. The ball. All right, Bernie, thanks.
Thank you, Bernie. Let's get back over to Paul for a check of the weather.
Yeah, and a lot of people are wondering about the chance for freezing rain, with rain coming in tonight. And now most of us, that's not even an issue. In fact, 99.9% of us, because look at the temps are well into the 40s, and they're not going to drop anywhere below like the upper 30s down here. But notice temperatures right now in the thumb, Sandusky, you're below freezing at 30 degrees. But let me show you why this is not a big concern in terms of freezing rain tonight. We got to talk about dew point, which is an indication of the amount of moisture in the air. So the dew point up in the thumb is in the mid to upper 20s right now, but the rest of us are near or above freezing. Now, there's an important law of thermodynamics. The temperature can never, ever fall below the dew point temperature. And watch what's going to happen tonight. As warm air starts coming in from the south, these dew points, it's more moisture-laden air, and these dew points are going to start coming up. So even when the showers move into the thumb, if, and this is a big if, temperatures were able to fall all the way down to this dew point, it would barely be at freezing. So maybe you would get just a touch of freezing rain right at the very start. But look what happens through the night. These dew points come up well above freezing. So even if we had a tiny bit of freezing rain up here in the northern thumb, it's not going to amount to anything. Most of us are inside, not out in the roads or anything like that. But now, farther to the north, we're talking about central Michigan, and a whole different story. We have an ice storm warning, a 2-county-wide stripe of an ice storm warning from Taos, Astoria, across Grayling, Holton Lake, Cadillac, up to Traverse. So that is a big problem there. Winter weather advisory farther south. As for us, well, big temperature swing over the next few days. 54 the high, way above average tomorrow, and then we stay below average. The red line is average. These highs here below average all the way into the upcoming weekend, guys.
Paul, and I heard you say the high temperature in southern Indiana is what right now? 61. Still, a lot of us played enough video games in college to earn a degree for that. Now there's an actual degree.
Pretty cool. Ahead here at 5:30, Wildcat State says a degree in esports is going to be a huge draw for the school.
But first, talk about a story of survival. How a man was able to tread water for 5 hours before being rescued.
Now's the time to get a 2022 Ford Edge, built for you by you. You can custom order the exact Edge you want in the right color, complete with all of the features and options you choose. And when you do that, you get an additional $1,000 bonus cash. Easy Plan trade-in customers can order a 2022 Edge today for $249 a month for 24 months and take delivery by spring. So order your Edge today, receive the $1,000 bonus cash offer, and lock in the special lease payment on the 2022 Ford Edge only at your Southeast Michigan Ford dealers.
Our new champ is smart until it comes to spending his winnings.
This is the dumbest $2,000 you can ever spend.
Find out what he's buying next Jeopardy! Jeopardy! Tonight at 7:30, only on Local 4.
GoldenNuggetCasino.com is excited to introduce Golden Nugget Megaway. Earn the VIP free spin bonus and multiplier. And over 117,000 ways to win. Sign up now and we'll let your first deposit up to $1,000 plus 200 free spins. Only at GoldenNuggetCasino.com.
Now is not the time to be slip sliding all over town looking for new flooring. Let the Carpet Guys bring our store to your door, and you can shop in the comfort, heat, and privacy of your own home.
Carpet 5 rooms for only $9 a month per room. And $855 for my guys.
Meet Guru Perry Johnson. He's not interested in the same things that excite you and me. For Perry, it's quality, perfection. Perry Johnson literally wrote the book, introducing statistics and quality standards to the American automobile industry.
Can you really think of a profession more desperately in need of quality than government?
What he did for our automobiles, he'll do for our government. Perry Johnson, quality guru, governor for a perfect Michigan.
We, the people of Meloche Palace of Lake Orion, have the best leases in town. A 2021 Grand Cherokee L Limited $479 at Meloche's President's Day event.
Meloche Palace always made sense for you.
Going on now at Gardner White. Save on Detroit's largest selection of top name brand mattresses. In stock and ready for free same-day delivery. And for added comfort and better sleep, get a free power base. Like Sure Perfect Sleeper Clean, just $6.99. Beauty Rest Sustainable Clean, only $9.99. And Sure Ultimate Hybrid Clean, just $12.99. Going on now, free delivery and free power bases. That's why there's Gardner White and no one else.
The science behind the vaccine has been around for quite some time. We do know that it does not cause any fertility issues, and the vaccine is safe for mom and baby. If they don't get the vaccine, my concern is much higher for any complications of COVID.
As a fetal specialist, my fear is pregnant moms who come in severely sick from COVID, when we know that a vaccination may have been able to prevent the severity of that disease. It is a safe vaccine for pregnant and lactating moms.
GoldenNuggetCasino.com delivers the best online slot experience with the Golden Nugget Stepper. Play online to get bonus free spins, multiplier wilds, and more. Sign up now and we'll match your first deposit up to $1,000 plus 200 free spins. Only at GoldenNuggetCasino.com.
A California man survives after falling off his boat and swimming for 5 hours in freezing water wearing just shorts and a t-shirt.
The commercial fisherman took his boat out on the Santa Barbara Channel back in January. On his way back, rough waters caused him to lose his balance and fall. The boat drifted away and he couldn't catch up to it. He swam for 5 hours before he found an oil platform which was lit up. The platform's crew helped him up and he was rescued. From one rescue to another, an ice fisherman is rescued after he was stuck in heavy snow.
The rescue here happened on Whitefish Bay near Chippewa County up in the UP. The man had been missing since Sunday afternoon and couldn't find the location he launched from. Police were able to rescue the fisherman with snowmobiles along with the U.S. Coast Guard airboat. Well, Ferris State University is now offering a bachelor's degree in esports.
This is pretty cool. The school's board of trustees approved plans for the new Bachelor of Science Professional Esports Productions degree on Friday. It will be a cross-disciplinary degree program and will be fully online. The program plans to begin enrolling students in the fall of 2022.
I went there 2 years, and I can't help but think of the guy who flunked out because he couldn't stop playing Super Tecmo Bowl. And what is he thinking today?
Only they had that. Well, the word is it comes next with how a single word choice has some Catholics wondering if their baptism or their children's baptism is legitimate.
And here's Priya.
These protest signs have been up for months outside of the president's house, where ironically U of M had to fire its president last month. It's been one controversy after another. Now you can add Juwan Howard to the mix.
If the true Michigan people will address them directly, take care of business. But for now, you're right, it's not the greatest.
Did I hear from students and alumni as U of M is rocked by another scandal?
And Russia appears closer than ever to an invasion of Ukraine. Next at 6, you're going to meet a Ukrainian woman who just returned there after a year in Detroit and is watching this frightful situation unfold.
At DraftKings Casino, we get credit where credit is due in the form of credit plus a bonus. Download DraftKings Casino and get up to $50 in free credits to use on anything, plus a deposit bonus up to $2,000. Now, roll credits.
A texting driver ran a red light and hit me. Why should I call a week?
Because when an injury is not your fault, you deserve money. I just got a client hit by a careless driver, $220,000. Anytime, anywhere, I'll be right there.
If you're like me, you use a garage door every day. You kind of like it for it. There's no time to tell when this brake's going to break. It just breaks. Fixing garage doors is what we do here at Precision. Any make, any model, you should the same day.
Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Get fast, reliable internet for any budget. Ask now to get Xfinity Internet for a great low price. Or visit Xfinity.com/free to see if you qualify for the Affordable Connectivity Program. Qualifying customers can get free high-speed internet for more streaming, chatting, and gaming on all your devices. Ready for more value? Add Xfinity Mobile for as little as $15 a month. Go to Xfinity.com/free, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today.
At DraftKings Casino, we give credit where credit is due in the form of credit plus a bonus. Download DraftKings Casino and get up to $50 in free credits to use on any game, plus a deposit bonus up to $2,000. Now, roll credits.
In the face of COVID-19, staying healthy is important.
And now the same is true in the face of flu. Influenza has the power to infect millions.
But it's easy to protect yourself, your family, and your community. A flu vaccine is safe and effective. And with COVID-19 still around, it's essential. Together we can face flu season head on.
Visit michigan.gov/flu.
Live from downtown Detroit, home of WDIV, and click on Detroit. Look before News at 6 starts now.
Russia's president taking new aggressive action in what experts fear will be a violent invasion of Ukraine, and it's causing immense stress for ordinary people.
Stressful. There is some panic in news and media, in social media.
Tonight, a woman who just spent a year in Detroit reveals what it's like to be back home in Ukraine, living in fear. Major developments in Ukraine in the crisis tonight, topping our news at 6. As Russian President Vladimir Putin formally recognizes two pro-Russian regions of eastern Ukraine now as independent states.
He also just ordered Russian forces to go inside those regions for, quote, peacekeeping. The move is broadly seen as a sharp escalation amid U.S. warnings that Russia is trying to manufacture an excuse to invade Ukraine. Russian separatists now claim Ukrainian forces have launched an unprovoked attack against them, which Ukraine and the West sharply deny.
In the meantime, President Biden's national security advisors assembled at the White House today after NBC News confirmed that U.S. intelligence shows President Putin has already given the order to invade Ukraine. There are also reports that Russia has assembled a hit list of Ukrainians it plans to kill or imprison after an invasion, though Russia is denying that.
All of the rumors and rhetoric are making everyday life stressful for Ukrainians, and their friends and loved ones here in Metro Detroit as well. One woman who was here for a year-long scholarship at Wayne State University returned home to Ukraine just a few weeks ago. Our Paula Topman made contact with her today and joins us live. Paula, this is someone for whom a Russian invasion could be uniquely dangerous because of her background and her beliefs.
Absolutely, and where she is and why she can't leave at this moment. Let me set this scene for you. Right now, I'm in Warren. Just consider this. If you lived in Warren and there was another country that said, hey, listen, we're going to come in and you're no longer going to be part of Michigan or the United States. You're going to be a part of this thing, and if you don't like it, we're going to injure you. That's how these folks absolutely feel.
Right now, I'm living here.
Natalia Gosat speaks to us from her apartment in Kiev. Just 3 weeks ago, she was in Detroit completing research as a Fulbright scholar at Wayne State University. Today, she is back home in Ukraine, afraid to stay, but unable to leave as those around her evacuate.
I will stay here because my son is in a hospital.
She is trapped. Her 16-year-old son in a hospital with complications from COVID.
It's a little bit stressful. There is some panic in news and media, in social media.
As an intellectual and a scholar, she's used her voice to fight for democracy, and that makes her a target for an authoritarian regime. In fact, this week, a commemoration of the anniversary of the slaughter of students who dared to speak up.
I remember 2014. And it was like a demonstration of people it was like peaceful demonstration, and first people died, and they killed them.
During her 365-day stay in Detroit, she made a huge impact, volunteering for Safe House in Warren, a residential treatment facility for teenagers in crisis. Her work in mental health helped their work with mental health. And now her friends at Safe House are terrified for their friend Natalia.
I am deeply troubled because she is somebody who is really active in the Ukrainian community. She is a very active individual who could truly be a leader someday in Ukraine. They tend to wipe out the intelligentsia They tend to wipe out all intellectuals that could possibly promote better ideas. All they want are yes men.
And so Natalia will keep quietly to herself in her tiny apartment in Kiev in hopes that the worst won't happen, and if it does, no one will know how to find her.
I'm afraid about the future of my child and about the future of all children that were raised in independent Ukraine.
Yeah, say Michigan can boast a population of 50,000 Ukrainian Americans, people who have direct ties to Ukraine. But they will also tell you this is not just their problem. This is a problem for everyone who believes in democracy. Because when it erodes in one place, it erodes in many other places as well. Guys?
Yeah, okay, Paula, we appreciate that story.
All right, by now you've seen the video, no doubt, showing Michigan basketball coach Juwan Howard hitting an opposing coach after yesterday's game. We're still waiting on word of a possible punishment from the university or from the Big Ten. Howard says he was provoked. Athletic director U of M, Ward Manuel, has already put out a statement saying there's no excuse for the type of physical altercation. Now, regardless of what happens, it's not a good look for a university that has been mired in two major scandals in the past 2 years. Priya Mann live at Chrysler, where Juwan Howard's been a bit of a fixture. Priya.
Yeah, that's right, Devin. I mean, he played here in the 90s. He returned as assistant coach in 2013, became head coach in 2019. Plenty of wins and losses for Juwan Howard here. For fans hoping for some small sign of his fate, I can show you his parking spot is still intact. This latest controversy, just a huge blow for U of M.
Everything was great just 24 hours ago.
When Bill Steed was a student here, he was an editor of the Michigan Daily and says the Juwan Howard controversy is another blow for U of M.
I couldn't believe it when I heard it. I'm an alum from the 70s. I covered the team in the 70s. And it's such an embarrassment, Juwan.
It's the latest blemish for the beleaguered Mason Blue legacy. Last month, former President Mark Schlichtel was fired for having an inappropriate relationship with a subordinate. Also last month, U of M reached a $490 million settlement with sex assault survivors of sports doctor Robert Anderson. The university is currently being sued by students of former Professor Bruce Conforth, one woman alleging she was sexually assaulted in his campus office. In 2020, former Provost Martin Filbert was fired for sexual misconduct. Now a star basketball coach has U of M once again making headlines for all the wrong reasons.
I had very positive feelings toward John Howard until last night.
There have been several body blows. We'll come back from this, but right now our nose is bloody.
Michael Cherry graduated in 1967 and said the university lacks leadership at a critical moment in its history.
They're going to have to hurry up the process and get another president in there soon. Because there's got to be somebody that the athletic director reports to.
Every place has trouble. This place has some trouble. We'll get through it.
Yeah, it's just been one controversy after another. The overwhelming majority of students we talked to said Howard should be suspended but not fired. Of course, we continue to check in with U of M and the Big Ten for the very latest on his fate. Reporting live in Ann Arbor tonight, I'm Priya Mann, Local 4.
And just as soon as we have word, you'll have it too. All right, Priya.
Checking our weather now. We're seeing unseasonably high temperatures.
In fact, not talking about rain or ice now, but I mean, the snow or ice, Paul, but rain, right?
Yeah, that's going to be rain for all of us, and look at why. Temperatures for most of us are they're falling, but still well into the 40s right now. Port Huron, you're at 37, and it's even colder farther north in the Thumb. But we have a warm front coming through tonight, and that thing is going to really cause our temperatures to go up instead of down later on tonight. Nothing showing on live Storm Tracker 4, so let's just get right to your evening forecast. We're dry for a while. Rain approaches by late evening, and you'll see the temperatures this evening slipping into the 30s, but they're going to come up behind that warm front. So coming up at 6:17, we have a soggy Tuesday on tap. And then big temperature swings this week, going from 50s Tuesday to 20s on Friday. And we have accumulating snow to talk about Friday as well. All of that coming up in about 10 minutes, guys.
Thank you. Well, are you ready? Pothole season is back, and it's just as bad as you remember. Many drivers have already emailed Help Me Hank concerned about the roads. So tonight, Hank has a crash course on how to get those road repairs done in your area. Hank joins us live. Hank, it's still just February, but it's already ugly out there.
It certainly is, Kimberly. Good evening from the very bumpy Oakland County as we drive here through downtown Royal Oak. I mean, here's the deal. As Paul just mentioned, temperatures, they've been all over the place in the last few weeks, right? So that's only creating more problems with the potholes. They're getting bigger. But here's the good news. The good news is that you have the power and you can help us fix potholes all over Metro Detroit. Take a look. Have you hit one yet? If you haven't, you're lucky because it is pothole season in Michigan, and it seems like everyone has a story. What are the roads like in your area?
Terrible. Yeah. Terrible. You can basically lose a tire out here.
Have you yet?
Yeah, me, yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
T-Rod Sneed hit a pothole. He had to get a new tire, and he has spotted them all over the area.
I've seen a lot of them right here.
8 Mile?
Yeah, 8 Mile, Davidson, 7 Mile, all 7 Mile. How to drive over there, east how to drive,
Everywhere.
everywhere.
And he's not alone. I've already been hearing from many of you complaining about pothole problems. This viewer telling me about one on Grossbeck in 15 Mile. Another one telling me about an issue on Goddard Road in Lincoln Park. So what can you do to let the state know about a problem pothole near you? Well, earlier today, we talked with Diane Cross with MDOT on the phone.
When somebody calls that number, it's checked multiple times a day. It gets sent immediately to whatever region. We have 7 regions throughout the state.
I'll give you that hotline number and a way to reach me directly in a moment. But you may be wondering, if you contact the state, is anything really done? Well, take a listen.
We actually legally have 30 days to respond to a problem. Obviously, we would never wait that long for something that was affecting the safety of traffic by any means.
Well, so that is the good news, but the state needs to hear about problem potholes in your community. So here's what we want to do. I've already been hearing from a lot of people, by the way, in Macomb, and people complaining about issues along 8 Mile. Take a look right now on the screen. There is the number where you can contact MDOT directly. Also at clickondetroit.com, we have the information from MDOT, the forms that you can fill out to let them know about the problem potholes, also let them know about damage to your vehicle. And also on clickondetroit.com, we put together a lot of great resources to help you as we navigate this very bumpy season here in southeastern Michigan. We're live this evening in Oakland County. Hank Winchester, help me, Hank. Local 4.
Bumpy and long season, pothole season is. All right, Hank, we appreciate it. Devin.
2 Orion Township teenagers seriously hurt in a head-on crash. Happened Sunday on Clarkston Road near Beach Drive in Orion Township. Police said a 16-year-old driver of a 2000 Ford pickup, or a Ranger pickup, driving west on Clarkston Road when his vehicle collided with a 2013 Ford F-350 truck headed east. 2 vehicles collided head-on. Preliminary findings suggest the Ford Ranger did cross over the center line at the time of the collision. Alcohol use by the driver of the Ranger is suspected. A blood sample taken from him, results are pending. That 16-year-old driver is in critical condition.
Can one wrong word make a baptism null and void? Ahead, the reason some Catholics have asked for a redo.
Fascinating story. Also, new evidence that babies benefit greatly when expectant mothers choose to be vaccinated against COVID-19. That's next. Storm Tracker 4 can get you from your driveway to your drive home and all the stops in between. Local 4 weather. Always watching, always tracking.
These are Detroit sports legends Barry Sanders, Darren McCarty, and Kirk Gibson. And this is attorney Mark Bernstein. All of these men know what it takes to win, but only one of them can get you money after an accident.
1-800-CALL-SAM.
A little less than an hour ago, I sold my car to the Suburban Collection, all from home on my computer. And now an hour later, I'm taking it in to get paid. With 34 locations across Southeast Michigan, there's a Suburban dealership near you too. And Suburban doesn't just sell the most cars, they also buy the most cars, which means I got paid more for my car than anywhere else. So go to DriveSuburban.com, click on the Sell Trade button, and in less than an hour, you can get paid.
The President's Day sale is going on now at ABC Warehouse. Get up to 65% off appliances, TVs, mattresses, and furniture store-wide. Check out our huge selection of dining sets, sectionals, recliners, and more. In stock and ready for immediate delivery. Right now, this Bailey 7-piece dining set is only $9.98, plus get no interest for 24 months. And the Behold Tuxedo 4-piece living room collection is now only $12.97 with 24 months special financing. Hurry, the President's Day sale event is going on now. Only at ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
Anticipation for Tigers baseball is building, with an exciting season just around the corner, starting with Detroit's biggest party on opening day. Individual game tickets are on sale now, with select games starting as low as $10. Just visit Tigers.com for tickets.
We, the people of Meloche Palace in Lake Orion, have the best leases in town. A 2022 Ram 1500 Crew Bighorn, $349 at Meloche's President's Day event.
Meloche Palace always makes sense for you.
I was on my way home from work when someone turned right in front of me. I didn't know what to do after the accident. Luckily, I called 1-800-CALL-SAM. They made it easy. The result was a $1.25 million settlement. I never thought I'd have to call, but I'm glad I did.
Will you visit now? Reserve free
Now's the time to upgrade your motorcade during the President's Day sales event. Monumental lease deals for returning FCA employee lessees, like $189 per month lease on a redesigned 2022 Jeep Compass Limited, or lease a new Ram 1500 Bighorn True Cab for just $199 per month. That's right, returning FCA U.S. employees can lease a new Compass for just $189 per month, or a Ram 1500 Bighorn for just $199 per month. Hurry in to a Metro Detroit Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealer.
When you need to protect your child's future, call me. I'll be right there.
There's new evidence that getting vaccinated against COVID-19 while pregnant can also provide protection to the baby. Experts say that protection may be especially important as mask mandates are lifted and newborns face more exposure from the people around them. Right now, there's no COVID vaccine for kids under the age of 5 in the U.S., and even if one is authorized soon, it will only be for children age 6 months and older. But if you're pregnant now, a new CDC study suggests you getting vaccinated can also help shield your baby from the virus.
The mom getting vaccinated is really the only way you can protect that baby as far as giving it antibodies.
The study finds babies of mothers who got 2 doses of either Moderna or Pfizer's vaccines during pregnancy were 61% less likely to be hospitalized with COVID in the first 6 months of their lives. The protection appeared to be even higher among infants whose mothers were vaccinated later in pregnancy. The researchers noted COVID-19 antibodies are likely transferred across the placenta to the baby. Antibodies have previously been found in cord blood. Experts say the vaccines also provide critical protection for those who are pregnant and increase their odds of a safe pregnancy.
Pregnant women have a suppressed immune system, so they have a higher risk of coronavirus and COVID complications. So vaccinating them is very important. But now we see too that by encouraging vaccine in pregnant women, you can help them give antibodies to their newborn, which is every mom wants to protect their child.
Vaccines for the flu and whooping cough are currently recommended for all women during pregnancy to help protect infants against those illnesses until they're old enough to get vaccinated themselves. And researchers say there's not yet enough data to recommend an extra booster during pregnancy for those who are already fully vaccinated, but that's something researchers will continue to certainly study.
Thousands of Arizona Catholics recently learned they may have been improperly baptized with the wrong words. And we're learning it also happened to some Catholics here in Michigan. It happened nearly 2 years ago at St. Anastasia Church in Troy, after the Vatican said the use of we, the word we, invalidates baptisms in Catholic faith and instead should use the word I. The Archdiocese says Deacon Mark Springer performed nearly 800 baptisms of the church between 1986 and 1999. Only 200 baptisms were found to be valid, so some parishioners have asked to come back to be baptized again.
All right, let's check on your forecast again here. It's been nice to have that sunshine and these warmer temperatures for sure.
Just every once in a while, nice to have just a little bit of a break from the cold weather, right?
Absolutely. We got that today, and we had it yesterday, too. And we're going to get it tomorrow, but we're going to trade the sun for some rain. Right now, temperatures are falling as expected. We're now in the low to mid-40s across the south, still in the 30s here in the thumb. And we have a warm front perched right on the state line. You can see here, wind directions to the south here are blowing generally from the south or southeast. We have wind from the east or the northeast here, and the front is right there just north of Toledo. So now let's pop on temperatures again. And look at Toledo is in that warm air at 54 degrees. Meanwhile, it's 44 in Detroit, 38 in Flint. And here we have a string of 60s from that place down south I don't like to talk about. 60 in Dayton, 60 in Muncie, and 60 right now over in Indianapolis. All right, Storm Tracker 4 showing nothing happening around here. So let's widen out the map and also slide it a bit down to the south here. And you can see here that we have batches of rain developing. There's actually a severe weather threat down here. But we're going to see this moisture increasing during the overnight hours. If you watch the real-time radar in our app, you'll actually see that happen right on your phone. But in any event, that's going to start tracking northeast, and we have some downpours that we'll see during the day tomorrow. So tonight, as that warm front comes through, we're going to see just scattered light showers, and I think we're going to keep the freezing rain away from our area, even here in the thumb. And even if you do get any freezing rain, it's just for like an hour or two at the most, and then it warms up and it all melts anyway. But a lot of freezing rain across north central lower Michigan. All right, that front continues its progress to the north. We're all in the warm air now, waking up much warmer than it was when you went to bed tonight. So we're going to be well into the 40s when we wake up in the morning. Now, scattered showers to start the day, but here comes that wall of water. So midday is the rainiest part of the day. And then tomorrow night, we're going to have this cold front approaching behind this low here, and that's going to bring the showers through and to an end tomorrow evening. But it's also the front edge of cold air, and temperatures are going to go way down. All right, to the north, though, we have an ice storm warning from Towers, Nascota, all the way across Traverse City, Cadillac here. So there is some serious ice expected up there. But for us, it's just rain. And we're talking about anywhere from a third to 2/3 of an inch of rain. I think the average will be about 4 or 5 tenths. So half inch or so, probably about the average across the area, maybe a little bit less than that. So not like what we had last Wednesday night into Thursday morning. So tonight, temperatures initially this evening drop into the upper 30s, but then we wake up tomorrow to temps in the 40s with scattered showers. Then, as I showed you, that midday, kind of that midday batch of steady rain, temperatures in the 50s for the rest of the day, but falling sharply tomorrow evening. And then we are cold Wednesday, Thursday night into Friday. I think we could see a fluffy, maybe 3 to 4 inches of snow, guys. So get ready with those snow shovels once again.
Okay, always appreciate it. Bernie's next with what was said on the court leading to Juwan Howard hitting a Wisconsin coach.
Tom Izzo also giving his thoughts on the altercation. We'll come right back.
You put a lot of trust in smart devices to make things easier, automatic, and safe. Tuesday morning at 6:30, the Local 4 defenders expose the dangers of being too connected and reveal simple steps to keep hackers from using we to get to you. Tuesday on Local 4 News Today.
Local 4 weather is powered by DTE. Download the Local Forecasters app today.
DTE's Clean Vision. It means powering a different kind of future. Cleaner energy, a cleaner environment, and clearly better tomorrows. It's a big transformation for all of the little things, because little things really matter.
Come in during the President's Day event going on now at Dick Scott Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and drive away in the vehicle you've always wanted. You can lease the 2022 Jeep Compass Limited 4x4 starting at $219 a month, or drive home the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4 for just $345 a month. Don't wait. Hurry into Dick Scott Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Plymouth and Fowlerville. You buy a Dodge from Dick Scott.
Yes. Time. The weather check's here.
WeatherTech is the ultimate protection for your vehicle. Laser measure floor liners, no drill mud flaps, cargo liner, bump step, seat protector, and cup phone.
What about my car?
WeatherTech. Meet Guru Perry Johnson. He's not interested in the same things that excite you and me. For Perry, it's quality, perfection. Perry Johnson literally wrote the book introducing statistics and quality standards to the American automobile industry.
Can you really think of a profession more desperately in need of quality than government?
What he did for our automobiles, he'll do for our government. Perry Johnson, quality guru, governor for a perfect Michigan.
You know the saying, they got what they deserve. Not with auto accidents. Innocent people get seriously injured and denied by big insurance. They don't deserve that. We get them exactly what they deserve. A huge win. Call me Mike Morse and let's go for the win.
The other big story this year? Your heart. During the pandemic, death from heart attacks doubled. At Henry Ford, we're all for making heart health the headline again. Find out your own heart risk by taking our Get Heart Smart quiz.
Next week.
John's a professional wrestler, right?
I am, yeah. I need a tag team partner. Can I call you Pat?
Yeah, but not in the afternoon. I'm napping.
Wheel of Fortune, tonight at 7, only on Local 4. The Sports Desk is brought to you by your Southeast Michigan Ford dealers. Right now, AZ Plan trade-in customers and return lessees can lease a 2022 F-150 for only $249 per month for 24 months. Only at your Southeast Michigan Ford dealers. Think Ford first.
All right, Bernie, here we are more than 24 hours after that nasty scene yesterday in Madison, and still no decision.
Well, I'm hearing from people out in Ann Arbor that they're working their way through this thing that is very complicated, so they want to make sure they make the right decision. But Juwan Howard continues to wait to hear his fate after he threw an open-handed slap in the handshake line against Wisconsin yesterday. Some feel the moment calls for dismissal. Others want a long suspension. Here's a lower angle of what took place and some of what was said. Now, coaches, as you know, are supposed to be leaders who remain cool under the most adverse circumstances, but after the open-hand slap he delivered there, Howard did not do that, and after it was over, he did not apologize, and that may be the worst part for Howard thus far. The fact he hasn't apologized shows he may feel he was right in what he did. He's not. No matter what Wisconsin did in the game, there's no reason for a swing or a punch. Tom Izzo said today, it reminds him of a forgettable night the Pistons once had in Auburn Hills in 2004.
Remind me of the Malice in the Palace. And it bothered me. But what instigated it, I don't know that whole thing. And I do. I feel bad for Juwan. I feel bad for Guard. I feel bad for all of them that are involved in it because nothing good comes of it.
That is for sure. Nothing good will come of that. NBA. The All-Star game last night, a real defensive struggle. When the dust cleared, Team LeBron beat Team Durant 163-160. We've got highlights. All you need to see is Steph Curry, who let this one go from Akron. The game was in Cleveland. He had 50 points, including 16 three-pointers. Now watch this one from the logo. He was the game's MVP. LeBron's team won it by 3. He's good. Horse racing, Medina Spirit, disqualified as the winner of the Kentucky Derby last year. We've got highlights of the horse who tested positive for a banned substance after the race. Trainer Bob Baffert was banned for 90 days. Medina Spirit died in December. No cause of death was given for the horse's death. Finally, if you love golf and you live in Canada, you know this is not your time of year. Unless you're like Kyle Guthrow. We call this segment Canadian humor.
I wanna be a Canadian idiot. Don't wanna be some very well unlucky.
No way.
No chance.
No chance.
No chance.
Alan Carney. NBC Nightly News is up next.
Have a great evening. We'll meet you back here at Local 4 News at 11. Where more people get their news than any other source. Local 4, expect more.
Now's the time to get a 2022 Ford Explorer built for you by you. You can custom order the exact Explorer you want in the right color, complete with all of the features and options you choose. And when you do that, you get an additional $1,000 bonus cash. AZ Plan trading customers can order a 2022 Explorer today for $299 a month for 24 months and take delivery by spring. So order your Explorer today, receive the $1,000 bonus cash offer, and lock in the special lease payment on the 2022 Ford Explorer only at your Southeast Michigan Ford dealers. At DraftKings Casino, we get credit where credit is due in the form of credit plus a bonus. Download DraftKings Casino and get up to $50 in free credits to use on any game. Plus a deposit bonus up to $2,000. Now, roll credits.
Hi, this is Lee. My wife is in the ICU because of a texting driver. I don't know what to do. What hospital are you at? I'm coming now.
Lee helped our family with a $600,000 settlement.
Just a pre-5-minute call. I'll be right there.
Want to play your little dash deductions to work? We got some tricks in our tool belt. 54 now has the newest hardwood, tile, laminate, luxury vinyl, and carpet. 54 brings hundreds of samples to your home to see in your own life. 54 will do all the heavy lifting for you, and they can get most jobs done in a day. They'll even clean up afterwards. Call today to get 60% off new floors. 54 is home improvement. Done right.
Tired of casino sites that offer you bonuses you can never cash out? Then say hello to FanDuel Casino. We make it easy to turn your bonus credit into real money. Unlike other online casinos, once you play through your bonus, it's yours to keep. It's that easy. Plus, get paid your way, quickly and securely. Download FanDuel Casino today and play your first 24 hours risk-free. That means at the end of your first day of play, if you're down, you'll get it back up to $1,000.
How are you feeling today?
Are you taking care of your whole self? It's a question that we should all be asking ourselves and those we care about.
As one of the Food and Nutrition Associates here at Ascension in Michigan, I understand the important benefits of patients staying connected to their doctors.
Getting care sooner can mean catching things before they get worse.
Start a conversation with a doctor who listens.
And get the care you need at ascension.org.
Accidents can happen even on the weekend. So whether you're in an auto accident on Friday night, struck by a semi on Saturday, or hit on your motorcycle on Sunday, we're there for you anytime, even on the weekends. Call, and I'll be right there.
At DraftKings Casino, we get credit where credit is due in the form of credit plus a bonus. Download DraftKings Casino and get up to $50 in free credits to use on anything, plus a deposit bonus up to $2,000. Now, roll credit.
Tonight, the major escalation by Vladimir Putin opening the door for Russian troops to roll into Ukraine. The Russian president signing a decree formally recognizing breakaway regions of eastern Ukraine as independent and ordering what he calls peacekeeping troops to go in. Putin, in an address to the Russian people, called Ukraine a puppet of the U.S. President Biden condemning the move, huddling with his national security teams how the U.S. is responding. Also tonight, U.S. COVID cases plummeting 64% in 2 weeks. Could the CDC change its mask guidelines as early as this week? A day after Queen Elizabeth tests positive for COVID, Boris Johnson lifting all remaining COVID restrictions in England, including for people testing positive. The 1-2 punch of cross-country storms were tracking them. The surge in violent crime on public transit, at least 6 stabbed in the New York subways in a single weekend. What's behind it? Gas prices soaring to an 8-year high. Is there any relief in sight? And caught on camera, the wild suspect wanted for dozens of home break-ins.
This is NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt.
Good evening. There are fast-moving developments in Russia's showdown over Ukraine. In a bold move raising the stakes of an already tense standoff, Vladimir Putin has declared Russia will recognize the independence of 2 breakaway regions of Ukraine. And in a dramatic escalation, announcing tonight he's sending Russian troops into eastern Ukraine on a peacekeeping mission. The U.S. response was swift. President Biden signing economic sanctions separate from a larger package he's been holding back. The U.S. says Russian forces remain ready to strike from several directions. American officials painting an increasingly dark picture of what an invasion could look like, including targeted assassinations against politicians, activists, and others. A lot of ground to cover with our team here and abroad. Let's start with Richard Engel inside Ukraine.
From his desk in Moscow, President Vladimir Putin tonight further divided Ukraine by carving off a peace for 2 of his allies. He recognized the independence of Donetsk and Luhansk, 2 Russian-speaking enclaves which have been ruled by pro-Russian forces for 8 years. Russia already has several thousand troops there. Ukraine is not just a neighbor, Putin said. It is an integral part of our history, culture, and spiritual space. The leaders of the 2 breakaway enclaves later appeared socially distanced, at desks next to him. Putin saying they'd asked him to intervene and that Russia could not sit back and watch what he called a genocide by the Ukrainian government against the regions. Putin now ordering more Russian troops to go into those areas as peacekeepers and delivering this warning to the Ukrainian government. Stop combat activity, he said. Otherwise, the responsibility for continuing the bloodshed will lay on the shoulders of the Ukrainian regime. The Ukrainian government has not been carrying out a genocide, but wars can be launched by lies. Russia today claimed Ukraine has begun directly attacking Russian territory. It offered no proof, except for what looked like a shack Russia says was targeted by Ukrainian forces. In the trenches over the past 48 hours, we have seen absolutely no evidence that Ukrainian troops are in the midst of an offensive against Russia or are preparing for one. Instead, commanders say they have been under fire from Russian-backed separatists and acknowledge that they do fire back at them.
I can't help it. I get the feeling, just being here, talking with you, listening to the incoming rounds, that these are historic moments, that we could be at a turning point. Does it feel that way to you?
Yes, I agree, the commander said. This is a historic moment, and maybe a breaking moment.
Putin tonight took a middle ground. He didn't declare war on Ukraine, as some here feared. Instead, he recognized an area Russia already controls, which is far less than Russia is capable of doing. But was this just Putin's first bite? Lester?
Richard Engel in Ukraine tonight. Thanks. As we mentioned, Putin is sending what he calls peacekeeping forces into those two breakaway regions in Ukraine. Our Courtney Kube is at the Pentagon tonight. Courtney, what do we know about these troops?
Well, President Putin signed this order for these so-called Russian peacekeeping troops, but it's still not clear when or whether they would actually deploy into eastern Ukraine. Remember, Lester, there are already thousands of Russian troops in these two breakaway regions. The key right now is whether the U.S. and allies would see these new troops as an invasion. Tonight, a senior administration official, when asked that question repeatedly, would not answer. Lester?
Courtney Kube, thank you. And President Biden responding to Putin's latest escalation, as we said, with an executive order targeting those two separatist regimes in Ukraine. Peter Alexander is at the White House. Peter, the White House is already responding with sanctions tonight.
Yeah, Lester, that's right. The White House says that President Biden will slap limited economic sanctions on those two separatist regions for now, with additional steps targeting Russia coming tomorrow. So far, the U.S., the UN, and others are blasting Russia's move as a violation of international law. And today we saw the president's top national security advisors arriving here, where the president spoke by phone with Ukraine's president and European allies. All of this comes just hours after the White House had said that President Biden would be willing to meet with Putin in principle if Russia has not invaded. But tonight, an official says an invasion still appears imminent, Lester.
Peter, President Biden has said he believes Putin will invade. Now the U.S. is going further, talking about who Russia might target.
Yeah, the Biden administration alerted the United Nations that Russia will target dissidents, journalists, and other vulnerable populations to be killed or tortured or sent to camps. The Kremlin spokesperson called those allegations a lie. Lester?
Peter Alexander, thank you. Inside Russia, President Putin holding multiple lengthy appearances on national television, pressing his case for Russian involvement in Ukraine, with state media popping out a steady stream of propaganda. Keir Simmons is in Moscow.
With Russian troops surrounding Ukraine, tonight President Putin speaking without notes for almost an hour on national television. Uncompromising, capping a day he clearly choreographed, holding court as advisors on his Security Council dismissed U.S. allegations that Russia will attack Ukraine as war propaganda, urging him to recognize pro-Russian breakaway regions Donetsk and Luhansk as independent territory, which he did late tonight, the stage management even extending to a fireworks display minutes later in Donetsk. Those breakaway regions inside Ukraine are seen as a powder keg. Located along the Russian border, over 3 million people live there. They speak Russian, and hundreds of thousands already hold Russian passports. Russian state television airing a tsunami of propaganda, at times sounding like conflict has already begun. But on the streets of Moscow, Russian people we spoke to still hoping to avoid war. Do you think there'll be a war in Ukraine?
I love Russia. I love Ukraine. Piece of peace.
For peace.
Yes.
I think it is not in the interest of Russia, and it's not in the interest of USA.
Tonight, the treaties signed by President Putin include plans for Russian military bases inside eastern Ukraine, even as Western officials say elements of Russia's military harbor very serious doubts about a potential invasion. Lester?
All right, Keir Simmons, thank you. We'll turn now to the COVID pandemic and all eyes on the CDC this week to see if it will ease mask guidelines. Here's Miguel Almaguer.
It's not just the dramatic drop in hospitalizations, but the sharp decline in infections, down 64%, that could help pave the way for the CDC to roll back national masking guidance this week. While it's unclear if there'll be any impact on airplanes and public transit, like the subway, in states like New York and California, there is pressure to unmask in the classroom, despite low vaccination rates for children and the CDC's guidance to keep them.
We will be announcing a specific date, a date with destiny. The masks will come off.
With the CDC already under scrutiny, tonight the New York Times says the agency isn't publishing large portions of data it's collecting, like the effectiveness of boosters for younger Americans and signs of the virus in wastewater. The agency telling the paper some raw data could be misinterpreted.
The CDC is obligated to provide us with excellent data. I think if they have preliminary data that are not yet internally consistent or robust or validated, they are under no obligation to provide those data, which would only be confusing.
As our nation remains eager for a new normal, several new studies show 3 doses of a COVID vaccine, or even 2, could offer longer protection from serious illness and death.
Whether to get a booster or not is going to become more of an option, with the exception of very specific settings or occupations. I think for most people, it'll really be about their own sense of risk.
Tonight, an evolving pandemic, as our future begins to resemble our past. Miguel Almaguer, NBC News.
In the UK tonight, just a day after Buckingham Palace confirmed the Queen has tested positive for COVID, Prime Minister Boris Johnson announced he's lifting all of England's remaining COVID restrictions. Raf Sanchez is in London for us.
Tonight, even as the Queen is self-isolating with COVID,
we have now crossed the peak.
Prime Minister Boris Johnson is pushing ahead with an end to almost all restrictions to contain the virus.
I know the whole House will join me in sending our best wishes to Her Majesty the Queen.
Starting Thursday, people in England no longer legally required to stay home if they test positive. And free mass testing, a hallmark of Britain's COVID response, will be scaled back at the end of next month. Johnson arguing England's high vaccination rate means it's safe to go ahead.
Let us learn to live with this virus and continue protecting ourselves and others without restricting our freedoms.
People here are eager to get past COVID and back to their lives, but the Queen's illness is a sharp reminder that the virus is still out there. Outside Buckingham Palace, mixed reactions to lifting the restrictions.
For me personally, it's a bit quick for me.
I think we should get back to normal.
The palace says the Queen is experiencing mild cold-like symptoms, but will continue light duties from Windsor Castle this week. Meanwhile, heir to the throne Prince Charles, recently recovered from his own bout of COVID, expected to continue appointments. And the Duchess of Cambridge still scheduled to make a solo trip to Denmark tomorrow, a nation trying to look beyond the pandemic, even as its queen faces the virus up close. Raf Sanchez, NBC News, London.
In New York City, at least 6 people were stabbed in the subways over the weekend. It is part of the disturbing rise in violence on public transit across the country. We get more from Gabe Gutierrez.
Tonight, the nation's largest public transit system is on edge after at least 6 people were stabbed or slashed on New York City subways since the unveiling of a new safety plan on Friday.
It's a start. They need to do more, but it's a start.
This is terrible. This is not the city I know.
Staffings come amid outrage following the death of Michelle Doe, a woman who died when she was shoved in front of a New York subway car last month.
The mayor and governor here are touting a new initiative which includes deploying more mental health resources, combating homelessness, and requiring all riders to leave trains and the station at the end of the line.
No more smoking, no more doing drugs, no more sleeping, no more doing barbecues on the subway system, no more just doing whatever you want. No, those days are over.
Around the country, other cities have also grappled with a rise in transit crime, from Los Angeles to Philadelphia, where the city is spending more than $3 million on social services to reduce crime and homelessness on the subway. In Portland, Oregon, operator assaults have increased, so police officers are now directed not to check train fares to avoid conflict.
The subway system and our bus system, they are the lifeblood of our city.
Here in New York, major crimes on public transit were up 65% this year. That's an average of one victim every 4 hours. Lester?
All right, Gabe Gutierrez, thank you. In just 60 seconds, back-to-back storms, where they're headed tonight. And gas prices hitting an 8-year high. Is any relief on the way from Washington?
Oh, my brother, don't you worry about me. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't worry about me.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I know that.
Well, did you know that former pro football player Ickey Woods will celebrate almost anything?
Number 44. 44, that's me!
It's a cold cut. It's a cold cut. It's a cold cut.
Give me some!
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
44, ladies, that's me! Woo! I'm just cold cuts today.
If you have filled up your gas tank lately, you have felt the pain at the pump. Gas prices now at an 8-year high, due in part to the Ukraine crisis. And now, as Tom Costello explains, they could soar even higher.
The Ukraine showdown may be a world away, but the oil market is global and prices are already jumping at the pump. The national average now the highest since 2014 at $3.51 a gallon, up 20 cents in a month, up 88 cents from a year ago. California, with its higher gas taxes, now averaging $4.72 a gallon, $4.82 in the Bay Area.
We've been taking a lot of family walks, that's for sure, bike rides, but not a lot of traveling going on right now.
In Greensboro, North Carolina, Pepper Moon Catering has 8 vans constantly on the road. They may have to increase delivery fees.
Our vans normally cost an average of like $40 to $60 to fill up, and obviously that's increased up to around like the 50 to 80 range.
Russia is the world's 3rd largest oil producer. Experts warn that an invasion, sanctions, and counter-sanctions could push gas prices to an all-time high.
I think that combined with the seasonal ingredients would push the national average up beyond the $4 a gallon mark. It's simply just a matter of time.
Potentially pushing $6 a gallon in California. U.S. home heating bills are also surging. Saudi Arabia does not want to pump more oil than already promised. The U.S. fracking industry also has resisted White House pressure to produce more. Now a group of Democrats wants to suspend the federal gas tax to save Americans 18 cents a gallon through year's end.
Gasoline for cars is an essential for certain basic living requirements. And that's why the federal government should be suspending this gas tax.
The gas tax is used to maintain roads and bridges, but would oil companies pass along the gas tax cut? That's the open question. Lester?
Tom Costello, thank you. We're tracking back-to-back storm threats tonight. 25 million are on alert from the west coast to the Midwest as the first system brings more than a foot of snow to some areas. In Colorado, scary moments when a business jet flew off the runway at Aspen Airport. On the heels of this storm, another system is expected to sweep coast to coast beginning tomorrow. We're back in a moment with the story of a civil rights pioneer and the failure
With relapsing forms of MS, there's a lot to deal with. Not just unpredictable relapses. All these other things too. It can all add up. Kesimpta is a once-monthly at-home
at-home injection that may help you put these RMS challenges in their place. Kesimpta was proven superior at reducing the rate of relapses, active lesions, and slowing disability progression versus Aubagio. Don't take Kesimpta if you have hepatitis B, and tell your doctor if you have had it, as it could come back. Kesimpta can cause serious side effects, including infections. While no cases of PML were reported in RMS clinical trials, it could happen. Tell your doctor if you had or plan to have vaccines, or if you are or plan to become pregnant. Kesimpta may cause a decrease in some types of antibodies. The most common side effects are upper respiratory tract infection, headache, and injection reactions. Ready for an at-home treatment with dramatic results? It's time to ask your doctor about Kesimpta. With age comes more. Get more with Neutrogena Retinol Pro Plus, a powerful 0.5% retinol that's also gentle on skin for wrinkle results in 1 week. Neutrogena for people with skin.
Okay, everyone. Our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition for strength and energy.
Ensure complete balanced nutrition with 27 vitamins and minerals, and ensure complete with 30 grams of protein.
Why hide your skin? If Dupixent has your moderate to severe eczema or atopic dermatitis under control.
Hide my skin? Not me.
By hitting eczema where it counts, Dupixent helps heal your skin from within, keeping you one step ahead of eczema. Hide my skin? Not me. And that means long-lasting, clearer skin with fast itch relief for adults. With Dupixent, you can show more skin with less eczema.
Hide my skin? Not me.
Don't use if you're allergic to Dupixent. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. When you help heal your skin from within, you can change how your skin looks and feels. And that's the kind of change you notice. Talk to your eczema specialist about Dupixent, a breakthrough eczema treatment.
I may be close to retirement, but I'm as busy as ever. Careful now.
Thanks.
You got it. And thanks to Voya, I'm confident about my future.
Oh, Dad, the twins are now.
I know. I got them some of those plant burgers.
Nice.
Yeah. Voya provides guidance for the right investments and helps me be prepared for unexpected events. They make me feel like I've got it all under control. Because I do.
Okay, that was awesome. Voya, be confident to and through retirement.
Best quality, unbeatable price, professional installation, all from one company. What are the odds? A sure thing when you choose Wallside, the hometown favorite since 1944. Right now, save half off every window Wallside makes. Plus 5 years no interest, no down payment. The smart money is on Wallside. Schedule your safe at home or virtual estimates at wallside.com.
We're back this Black History Month with the incredible story of a civil rights trailblazer and close confidant of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., who broke barriers and inspired generations of activists to come. Blaine Alexander caught up with her.
And this is like a museum, and I treat it like that too.
You would be hard-pressed to find a room big enough to tell the story of Zernona Clayton. At just 4'11", she was a towering figure in the civil rights movement, a close confidant of Dr. King. She was there as he drafted his famous March on Washington speech.
I love that man because he was over there as famous as he was.
She broke barriers as a trailblazing journalist, the first black person in the South to have her own primetime show. But perhaps her greatest power? Persuasion. Like when she wrote to President Johnson in the 60s, asking for his help to allow black doctors to practice in Georgia's segregated hospitals.
He didn't answer. And I said, you know what, let's go to Washington. You know, not getting any response. Kind of makes you mad.
They met, and soon after the passing of the 1965 Medicare legislation, hospitals nationwide began to desegregate.
So what do you think that you said to him that convinced him to get involved? Guts. He's a gutsy woman, but I had a little story to tell him. And I had my facts.
Later, Clayton used that same persuasive power to change a heart of hate, the local Grand Dragon of the Ku Klux Klan. The two met while working on a neighborhood project in Georgia. At first, she says, he would barely even shake her hand.
I said, but you know what? How do you feel knowing that you're standing there with all this bigotry in your heart and calling yourself a Christian?
She kept talking to him almost daily. Within a few months, he publicly denounced the Klan. She says what made the difference then is something we can all use now.
I kind of wish that I could give everybody a little shot of patience and a little catch along with that.
Stop calling people on my phone before I beat your ass.
A recipe for change that's withstood the test of time. Blaine Alexander, NBC News, Atlanta.
Up next for us, the heated debate over a 500-pound intruder causing chaos in one community.
NBC Nightly News is brought to you by Farxiga.
I've seen how cancer can affect the people I care about. That's why I'm helping protect myself against some cancers, like certain cancers caused by HPV. For most people, HPV clears on its own. But for those who don't clear the virus, HPV can lead to certain cancers in both women and men. Gardasil 9 is the only vaccine that helps protect adults through age 45 against certain diseases caused by HPV, including cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers, such as throat and back of mouth cancers, and genital warts. Gardasil 9 doesn't protect everyone and does not treat cancer or HPV infection. Your doctor may recommend screening for certain HPV-related cancers. Women still need routine cervical cancer screenings. You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if you've had an allergic reaction to the vaccine, its ingredients, or are allergic to yeast. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system, are pregnant, or plan to be. The most common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, fever, nausea, dizziness, tiredness, diarrhea, abdominal pain, and sore throat. Fainting can also happen after getting Gardasil 9. For women and men through age 45 who have not been vaccinated, talk to your doctor or pharmacist about your risk for certain HPV-related cancers and Gardasil 9. Help protect yourself.
Thinkorswim by TD Ameritrade is more than a trading platform. It's an entire trading experience that pushes you to be even better. It just might change how you trade forever. Because once you experience Thinkorswim by TD Ameritrade, there's no going back.
Some people have minor joint pain, plus have high blood pressure. They may not be able to take just anything for pain. That's why doctors recommend Tylenol. It won't raise blood pressure the way that Advil, Aleve, or Motrin sometimes can. For trusted relief, trust Tylenol.
And it's easy to get a quote at libertymutual.com, so you only pay for what you need. Isn't that right, Lima? Sorry, one second. Oh boy. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty. If you have type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, you're a target for chronic kidney disease. You can already have it and not know it. If you have chronic kidney disease, your kidney health could depend on what you do today. Farxiga is a pill that works in the kidneys to help slow the progression of chronic kidney disease. Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in women and men, and low blood sugar. Ketoacidosis is a serious side effect that may lead to death. A rare and life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this bacterial infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis. And don't take it if you are on dialysis. Take aim at chronic kidney disease by talking to your doctor and asking about Farxiga. If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Farxiga.
Tomorrow on Today, Gold Medal champion.
Maybe we're so proud of you.
Nathan Chen joins us live on the plaza.
It was the perfect moment at the perfect time in your career.
What's next for the best skater in the world? Tomorrow, only on Today. The news is happening. Now, look at what's making headlines around the world.
We're coming on the air with breaking news.
This is a significant moment.
Whenever it happens, wherever you are, NBC News, streaming free now.
Big news in the world of horse racing tonight. Kentucky Derby winner Medina Spirit has just been stripped of the title. The horse failed a drug test last year. The thoroughbred's trainer has been fined and suspended. Medina Spirit suddenly died in December following a workout. Runner-up Mandaloon has now been named the Derby winner. And finally, California authorities are on the lookout for a suspect with a long rap sheet. But he's no ordinary offender. Here's Kristen Dahlgren.
Tonight, Lake Tahoe's most wanted, still on the loose. A massive 500-pound black bear nicknamed Hank the Tank being blamed for dozens of break-ins and causing a fierce battle over his fate.
Hank comes into the city to be fed.
Hank has quite a reputation in the Tahoe Keys neighborhood. A Fish and Wildlife spokesperson telling media the bear has damaged dozens of homes, easily smashing through windows and doors in search of food.
They're supposed to be hibernating, but they've been so used to people and being fed year round, they don't really do the bear stuff.
Wildfires pushed black bears into neighborhoods this summer with lots of food and garbage to snack on.
Police officers use everything from sirens to loud noises to shouting at him to beanbags. He's still here.
Hank is double the size of an average black bear. Look at the size of his prints next to a man's boot.
As for scoring food easily from people's homes and garages.
But with fears a bear as large as Hank could hurt a human, some say euthanasia is the only safe option left. The Bear League has offered to relocate Hank to a sanctuary.
We believe he's one of our neighbors, and he's only doing what he's been taught to do. We think there's a lot of other options.
Social media now chiming in with hashtag #HankTheTank as a community braces for more break-ins and debates what to do about its unwelcome neighbor. Kristen Dahlgren, NBC News.
That's a lot of bear. And that's nightly news for this Monday. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'm Lester Holt. Please take care of yourself and each other. Good night.
News is happening now. Look at what's making headlines around the world. Whenever it happens, wherever you are, it's here now.
Welcome to the table. When you play table games on the FanDuel Casino app, you can sit with a live dealer, dealing real cards against real competition for real money. It's just like being there in person, only from the comfort of your own home. Congratulations. Download today and play your first 24 hours risk-free. That means at the end of your first day of play, if you're down money, you'll get it back up to $1,000. From Sony Pictures Studios, it's America's Game. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show. Sajak and Vanna White.
Not a bad week to be here. Get ready, everybody, for our first toss-up. $1,000 at stake. Places, that's the category. And here we go. John.
World famous beaches.
Yeah. John Pantoya. Right. Highlands Ranch, Colorado. Married man?
I am, yes, happily married to my amazing and gorgeous wife, Katie, for 4 years now. And we have two beautiful girls, Jocelyn, who is 3, and Aaliyah, who's 2.
And Dad's a professional wrestler, right?
That's right. I'm a little bit of a break right now, but I'm thinking about getting back into it. So if I need a tag team partner, can I call you, Pat?
Yeah, exactly. But try not in the afternoon. I'm napping. But you're involved in the corporate world now while you're ready to get back.
Yeah, corporate partnership for the public broadcasting station in Colorado. Sorry.
Good to have you, John. Good luck to you the rest of the way. Hi, Rachel. Rachel Stewart from San Diego, a business development consultant down there.
Yes.
True?
Yes.
And a married lady, too, though.
I am. I have been married to my trophy husband, Brooks, for just over 10 years.
I like that one. There are people finding new ways here to do that. You're a runner, like a serious one, like a marathon.
I do. I love marathons and being active, especially near the beach.
Okay, well, I would join you someday again, not in the afternoon. Nice to have you with us. Andre, how you doing?
Good, Pat. How are you?
I'm well, thanks. Andre Bradford, Compton, California. Payroll specialist lead, it says here. Is that right?
Yes, I'm a payroll specialist lead for a nonprofit. I've been in the payroll world for over 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
I am a big Laker fan, and I love to play tennis.
Yeah, all right. Well, that pretty well took care of everything I have in my card. Unless there's something else you think America should know about you.
I love Wheel of Fortune.
There you go. Perfect. We got these folks trained. All right, get ready. We'll do a $2,000 toss-up here. Phrase is the category. And here we go. John?
Never say never.
Yeah, I got them both. So, John will be spinning in a moment. Let's check the first puzzle. Same letter in the category. Every word in the puzzle starts with the same letter. An extra $1,000 when you find out what that letter is. And John, go ahead and spin the wheel. Awesome.
All right.
700. R. There are 2 R's. Yeah.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Yeah.
A.
Let's see. I think there's one up there somewhere. Anna has to find it. Oh, it's the blue thing. John, looks like the wheel's going to get you right there. I'm sorry. Rachel. 850.
T.
2 T's. Gonna be close. Okay. Well, I got really good news for you. That's the same letter, plus there are more of them up there, and you're going to get $2,500 for each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll add $1,000, and all of a sudden you have $20,200. Right. Don't worry about the total. Think about the puzzle, and you want to buy bottle, right?
And E.
4 E's.
I'll buy another vowel.
All right.
O.
No, there is no O. Andre. Right. Big money. Money. $550. H. 1 H. Did you spell it?
Hi, Uncle.
Whoa, 800. L. No. L. All right,
I
John.
can't hear you. Hi, I can't hear you with your voice.
Got the headphones off.
600.
We can't hear you.
I believe there are a bunch of N's too, and you get $600 for each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have $3,600.
We still can't hear
I
you.
like the song.
Go ahead.
Sunrise, sunset, sunbathing, sun screen.
Hello.
Yeah, that's it.
Hello. Shut that down, man.
Well, that was interesting. It worked out well for you.
Shut it down.
$3,600 has been all down so far in the first round. And $6,600.
Yeah. No, I can't hear you. Nope. We can't hear you, bro. We just ain't nothing we can do about it. No, we can hear you. It's on this thing. I can't hear you at all. You want to call? Want to ball? Go get my ball.
Yeah.
Get up. Stay down. Stay down. Come here. Come here. What up, though? Hello. Can you hear us yet? Okay, we can't hear you. Yep. We here though. We can't hear you. That's all. Settings. Yeah, nothing. What y'all up to? That'll be my son. I think my son answered the phone when you called me. Yeah, we was laying here sleeping. I didn't know I was on the phone with nobody. I said me and him was both laying here taking a nap at first. So I didn't know I was even on the phone with nobody. Yeah, I still myself. I go to school, work, and take care of this.
Thank you.
What you do then? You taking my phone and people just ask too many questions because they fucking don't have no respect for the other people. They so busy thinking that just because they make friends, they can like they like to ask them what they doing all the time. Just checking on. I'm just don't like that.
Mama.
Get that shit. They never, like me, I don't know. I ain't nobody special, so I don't deserve to just tell you. I don't care how you carry yourself. Take control. Especially questioning me about shit that I don't feel like talking about. I'm comfortable about.
No, don't take me. Ugh. Whoa, don't take me. Oh no.
If it don't, I'm all right. I wanted to make sure it happened in their life because it don't happen for everybody. So sometimes you got the opportunity to make it happen. I'll try it. And they say you don't know, respect nothing. Try to push you about baby, I didn't know you answered the phone, mate. I was at look at my phone.
I want to look at your phone.
Stop. You can't answer my phone because people you answer the phone, they don't quite comprehend. They might be watching you, and really, it's not that. It's just bad. You and I both supposed to sleep, and that was it. Peace. Turn over and get off. I got to be all over back and go to class. You'll get yourself. Just we was both right here laying down. He was laying next to me, and my phone was both right here. I didn't hear either one of them because I barely ever sleep. I don't know how I he gave it to me. He was like, yeah. You just rude as hell. No matter how cool you are, you rude as hell. I be knowing that you got a dollar and something I'm saying. I like being calm. I don't never have no problem with you. Well, what's this? And that? I mean, I don't know. I ain't with that shit. I ain't that kind of person. I'm got it. Family. Issue, nobody, anybody, except that. I don't look. I don't try to make nobody feel bad. I don't push nobody. Look, man,
It's very hard.
sit here with this kid, man. That's all I ever do. I don't need to be checked about that.
I want to be checked.
I don't know. I feel checked sometimes. You just seem like you got some kind of, you've been fucked over complex, and everybody got to prove to you that I'm just to be your friend. I'm out to be your friend. I mean, you think I'm out to be your friend? I'm saying, I don't know what happened. I said, no, I'm saying I don't know what happened to you prior to me, but I don't. That's with nobody else in the whole wide world. The way I deal with you, so I don't get mad with you. No, I just want you to know that. I just want you to know. I'm not offended by you or nothing. Sit back. I ain't talking about that part. I'm talking about when you do talk to me. I mean, like, remember how you was saying, oh, like, damn, show me you happy to see me. I ain't happy to see you. I'm not fucking. It wasn't no bad way. That's pushing as fuck. I'm not. I know. I'm still here with it. No, it ain't. It still ain't. I was just saying to you, I'm different. I need patience. No, I'm just saying I'm worthless. Right. See the thing with me, I am though. I'm totally am. That's all I was saying. All I was saying is I am, and I don't got time for games, no motherfucking nothing. Creations, fake. I'm serious. I want to be totally satisfied with somebody. So fuck it. I mean, that's what I am. That's who I am. But at the end of the day, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight with you. That's all I was saying. Man, stop. Where's the Vienna sausage? I ain't expecting all that. I'm just telling you that's serious. This the life I'm on serious. I just didn't know what was going on. Man, let's go sit your ass down, fuck. I ain't gonna answer all the questions you ask me and act like it don't offend me to have to fucking look at the phone and say, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Like, something wrong with them. There ain't nothing wrong with nobody. It's just something wrong with them. Been dealing with them before me. I'm straight up, so I ain't got to worry about nobody's problem. I was with you before. Still remember it. You like, oh, I remember all that. I don't do shit up. Because I don't do shit up.
I put in the toilet.
I'll tell you what I'm doing. That's exactly what the fuck I'm doing. Doing music and everything. The second time I get asked, I feel like that's not believing it. That's all. Because it's what it is. I might not even know you didn't hear me because I'm not on that side of the phone. I'm on this side. And it'd be like, I can't hear you. I'd be like, oh, okay. It wasn't nothing major. It wasn't you. I'm just letting you know it ain't you. It ain't you, but I don't be knowing what the fuck go on. When I close my eyes, I'm just like here hoping that this little boy don't get up and get out the bed on me and go fuck around and kill the house. So he over here watching my phone because he is dad. He answered it, you know what I mean? And I'm like, damn. So as soon as I get on the phone, I'm coming out my sleep. I don't know I'm arguing with my friends or whatever. I'm just like, what's happening? I was trying to tell you, I don't mean I'm already told. This kid killing the shit out of me. I can't argue with him going on. He's 11 months and 5 years old. This motherfucker. They can't find me a motherfucking 15-minute break. Girl told me she was coming to get my son at 3, 4 o'clock. Take him over her house. You know what I mean? And me and him wind up laying down here taking a nap because she coming to get me. Like shit. You know what time it is on the clock. You know she ain't coming to get her because it's way past that. You know. So y'all on me.
Okay, huh?
Yeah. People do what they do. That's why I be like, I ain't mad. I'll be right here with him when he turns 50. I'll be right here. Oh, not much.
Okay, go. Well, help us go. We been to church.
Cool. She
Go
was coming at 4 o'clock. You got me.
you're in the kitchen and I'm in the room. And
You all right?
a picture.
You eating?
Yeah.
Like it?
Yeah.
You want to bring me the bread?
Yeah.
Right there. You want some more?
I already ate mine, so already.
You want another sandwich? We're going to turn into the Incredible Hulk. You hear me? You're going to be bigger and stronger like the Incredible Hulk. Feeding you. You're going to be big and strong like the Incredible Hulk, Iron Man, Captain America. I ain't strong like the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just fat.
You fat. You a gross fat girl.
I ain't no girl.
Huh?
No, gross fat. That might be. Maybe just like a gross fat daddy. Gross fat daddy. I'll do that one. I'll take it. All right. All right. Good.
I need some more bread.
Hmm?
I need some more bread.
You want some more bread?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want a sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here. That's all you wanted?
Yeah.
Sandwich?
Uh-huh.
You don't want that water?
Yeah.
No pop?
Yeah.
Juice? Kool-Aid?
I want to drink all your pop already.
You can't drink all my pop. You drank all your pop.
My pop? That's why it was in the bed because I drinking it.
You took it and put it in the bed?
Yeah.
So you're telling on yourself you drank up all the pop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I'm bigger, stronger, making back up.
No, you're going to be motherfucking dialyzed if you drink all the pop while you that little.
I was not that little.
You are that little.
I was drinking that pop. I was a kid.
Look. You're still a kid.
Uh-huh.
You wasn't a kid when you drank it. You was a kid. right now after you drink it. Can you get off of the couch before you stand on my laptop and I have to whoop you? All right. Nah, I'm sitting down watching him dive across the house, making all this stupid noise. I ain't doing nothing but sitting still. He the one moving. He making all this noise like he doing something. He ain't doing nothing. Eat your food and climb up there. Take my shoes off. Can you sit down and eat and stop playing? I'm here though. I ain't doing nothing wrong to myself. I hope nobody else ain't get done wrong. I just ain't want to be all lost. I'm confused though. I ain't know what I did wrong. I'm like, what did I do? You even have to be like, hey, what the heck is you asking me questions for? And I'm asleep too. I don't even know I'm answering no question. I don't know why I'm talking to nobody. I don't recall answering no phone. I'm like, what the world? So what you doing? Like, so what you doing? I was like, damn, what I do wrong? I thought I was a bad guy.
You're not.
I'm not. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. I felt like I did something wrong. Just roll up out my sleep. I'm like, dang, what I do? I ain't had to say who it is. I knew it was Darnell. I said I ain't had to say who it was. I ain't had to be worried about who was on the phone with me. I just had to be worried about what I was being re-questioned about. I don't even remember what the hell. I know I want to whoop my son because he keep doing shit. Answering my damn phone and everything and shit. Running around the house playing with shit he ain't got no business. Right? Going in rooms I told you to stay out of, right? All kinds of shit. Get your sandwich. I'm not here to play with you. Don't play with me. You eating your sandwich and you leaving me alone. You ain't about to get ready to be messing with me, all right? All right, climb up there. Eat your sandwich. I see you. That's what this is about. Look at the TV. I don't know where your phone at. I ain't put it in your room. If you put your phone in your room, that motherfucker gonna stay in there until it freezes. It's gonna turn into the ice age in that motherfucker because I ain't going to get it. I ain't put it in there. You better go get it. Hurry up.
Because it's not the real code.
I know you better get the phone and come on. Get it and come on. got the phone?
Uh-huh.
You want me to plug it up?
No.
Give me here and let me plug it up. Is it charged?
No, it's not charged.
Well, give it here and let me plug it up or I'll smack your ass out. Heck you mean no, 610. I'm going to call National Guard on you, Tommy. I'm calling National Guard. So. My stomach hurt you. You make me sick. That's what's wrong. Look, my belly hurt.
It's hurt? Is it gone?
Nah, it's still a belly there, but it hurt because you did it.
Yeah?
You made my belly hurt.
It's right here.
Oh, I'm about to run.
You're about to run?
Yep. Ready?
Yeah.
You can't chase me. I'm faster than you.
Yeah, I'm faster just like you.
I'm faster, just faster than you.
Yeah, I go more just like the Flash.
No, you can't run like the Flash.
Yes, I am. Because I'm going to chase you. Because you're white Flash. Because you're the faster than me.
Like Flash.
Yeah. And I'm ready with Flash.
I love you, Flash. Yeah, you just sandwich.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Down my throat.
You ate it? Want some drink?
Yeah.
You're not that.
Other one?
Drink this, the cold one.
It's a cold one right there.
That's not cold.
Huh?
It's cold. Tommy, you gonna keep being bad and I'm gonna call somebody. All right, Darnell, I ain't doing that. I'm in here.
Darnell.
Say I ain't doing nothing. We in this house. We need to go wash, man. I just ain't about to sit in no damn laundry mat with him running in circles. I said, we need to go wash. I just ain't about to sit in no laundry mat with him running in circles.
You going to the laundry mat?
I said, I have to.
We can't go.
I said, I gotta go to the laundry mat. I don't want to because I can't stop him from going crazy. I had to put his ass in the stroller, take him to wash all the clothes.
Don't put me in the stroller again.
You need to be in the stroller. You need to be strapped down. Yeah.
Oh, man. I need to go in the stroller.
So we take you to a big, huge field and let you run around where ain't nobody at so you could get lost in the middle of them. I'm 47. I ain't got no time to be chasing no motherfucking body. I ain't no bounty hunter and shit. Man.
I spit in my own this.
Yep.
I spit in my own cup.
Well, you can't drink out of it no more. Get up there and let up.
What was I know how Friday or Saturday.
You said who? Me? Who? I said what?
What day did you say? Was it Friday or Saturday?
You talking to somebody else? You talking to somebody else right there now? You said what was you at my house Friday or Saturday? I thought you came over Saturday night. Saturday night. Baby, baby, baby.
What?
You only 8. That's all you did was 8. Why are you fucking crazy?
I want to hit bust you in the head with this.
I'm ready to bust you in the head too.
Oh, whoa. Want me to hit you again?
Baby, go to sleep. You killed me. Oh, I gotta call you right back. I gotta get in bed.
You need to get in the bed again.
Yeah, my stomach hurt. You messing with me. You making me work.
God, yeah, nice to meet you again.
The baby messing.
Huh? I'm body kind of new.
Nigga, damn. You think I got some money? What the fuck is wrong with you? Look at that. It's crackheads.
It's like a heel on the road. Hi, Uncle Luke.
Yeah.
What's up, Uncle Luke? What's up, Uncle Luke? What's up? I want to come over to your house. Bow! Bow! Bow!
Hey, can I make a phone call for you? I was trying to call somebody. It takes me back. I was calling more than one person because these couple people wanted to get up. Thing. So I know. I don't know nobody who. I don't know one person who's gonna buy one by themselves. So just give me a second. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna hit you right back though. All right.
That's our mama. to hear something with this monkey?
Quit.
With the goop. Brent. Brent is Rose dad. Ah!
Dragonfly.
Dragonfly? I'm not Dragonfly.
What up, though?
What? No.
I said Luke was talking. He said he got half a mile for 600.
Which boy? Am I which boys? Are you going to stop me from falling down, Daddy? You going to stop me from falling down off the floor, Daddy? Okay, now I can walk to safety. I'm running you.
Somebody had it, right?
Oh.
Sit down. Play with me. I'm gonna stop. Stop. Okay. Yeah. Shit. 600, $8. 125 hours. Everybody's in there. They got I get some money on the side. Alright, I'm in here, man. I was just calling to let you know. But I was just calling to let you know. He said he had 8 ounces for so I gotta call around to Jason, if he want to get some different stuff, he coming from Ohio. Quit, Tom. Got the tree from Ohio, yeah. Hey, 3D.
3D, what up, though?
I said, shit from Ohio. Get off of me before I beat your ass. Lay down. All right, bro, I'm gonna hit you in a minute.
Okay. Oh, it's
E.
It's E. Hi, E.
Gotta have
I think
cookie.
E.
I said my nigga gotta have a pound of gelato, man. Brother Luke.
Yeah.
Shit, we need to really fun one out. I got $8 for $600. He said we were like, I said,
Oh, yes,
I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. If you don't get off me, I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh, that shit.
Hey, go sit there. Go ahead.
Put your pants down and shit there. Sit on the toilet, right? What?
I like poop.
Where?
I like poop already.
Where? Where you poop at?
In the toilet because you were sick.
Wipe your butt?
Yeah. I need some tissue.
Tissue in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
At the table in the kitchen. How you wipe your ass if you in the tissue? How you wipe your butt? Use the damn tissue. Put your pants down. Use the tissue. Use the tissue to wipe your butt. Use the tissue. Wipe out your butt and then throw the tissue away. Wipe it. Wipe that shit and throw it in the garbage. Wipe it and throw it in the garbage. Sorry, boy, I beat your ass if you spit on me again.
The Spencer Bus is all designed and supervised by trained professionals. They are extremely dangerous and should not be attempted by anyone, any place, anytime.
Get off me before I kill you.
We go.
Get the fuck off.
Okay.
And then shut the fuck up. Lay down and don't say nothing. Be quiet. Lay down right now. Like,
Two.
Daddy gonna call it the wine mayhem.
Uh-huh.
Mayhem.
Mayhem. Hi, Daddy Mayhem.
With what? What you say?
Hi, Daddy Mayhem.
Lay down. Lay down. Yeah. You said call you back?
Hello.
Did you say call you back?
You what?
I said, did you tell me to call you back? You called me 3 seconds ago. You called me 3 seconds ago.
I know I'm checking something when I hung. Well, you didn't answer, so I hung up and then I'm checking something. You called me.
Want me to call you back? Damn, what happened? You got too much titties for them to do the first one? Nothing. I'm just shut up. Yeah, I did say something. I said you had too much titties for them to get the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, baby. Oh, I said, damn, you got too much titties for them to give you 1 mammogram. You gotta go get 2. For the other breast? He like them titties. He need a second rub. Yeah, you gotta get a second rub. Shit, your first mammogram supposed to be over with when they rubbed your titties the first. Hey, stop it. She might like touching on it. Hey man, what? What the fuck wrong with you? Didn't I say leave me alone? What the fuck is wrong with you? Something wrong. Oh, motherfucker, you. Something wrong. Something is wrong if you keep fucking hitting on me and I said stop. I'm gonna beat your ass. You're gonna make me fuck you up. I wanna be left alone in my left home. I do always feel like I'm in the twilight zone and I always feel like somebody gonna get his ass beat. You don't never want to be all good. You want to get into a fight all the time.
Are you a cheesehead? That's a really good question.
No, not cheesehead.
Oh,
I'm known for what's what was that? Good. Trying to think about you. I'm actually a part of the technician for a company doing mobile network. I see. Okay. And do people that want us to purchase maybe for this show? What do you do? My boss, me, and he's the main person that has to know that I'm here when I talk about it. So yeah, what did he say? He said, go for it, man. I know you got this. I'm good.
Shut up. You gotta don't worry about helping me. You gotta worry about helping yourself. I'm gonna beat your ass. Man, you better sit your ass down before I whoop you. Okay.
We'll have a note on there, the edge of their seats, but that's all I do. Okay, thank you.
Thomas, put that cup down. We broke. Thomas, you better go lay down before I kick your ass. It's only at 35% here. Come on. Watch it. We go say nothing when we go off. Just shut the fuck up, Thomas. When we go off, don't say nothing. Okay. Here, let him do it. Fuck each other. What? I'll be here waiting for you.
Elser.
running like that. And the sheds that we're going to be building tonight are the size of, for example, like 30-story skyscrapers. That's awesome.
I need to give you something.
Okay.
Sit down before I beat you. Y'all forget for beat your ass.
There's something so incredible here, and that's why you accept our AGT experience. I am now.
no matter where you come from, it still make you happy. It's part of Winston. There's an after-school program, and it really is that way. Keep kids off the streets so they don't start nothing. But I work with a lot of kids that are kind of drugs, so when they come to the Winston, they feel like they got a role every time.
I can't see. Ah, shit!
Guys, watch your move. Don't get up. Don't fucking follow me. Don't bother me. Don't fuck with me.
21 new voice messages and 4 saved messages. You have 3 voicemail messages which are due for deletion. The messages must be resaved to prevent automatic deletion. New message due for automatic deletion. And now call it again. To replay this message, press 1. To resave the message for an additional 14 days, press 9. For more options, press 6. To replay this message, press 1. To resave the message for an additional 14 days, press 9. For more options, press 6. To replay this message, press 1. To resave the message for an additional 14 days, press 9. For more options, press 6. And now call it again. Message marked for deletion. New message due for automatic deletion. Hey, I hope y'all all right over there. I had to figure out message marked for deletion. New message due for automatic deletion. To replay this message, press 1.
I gotta use the bathroom, okay? Get out of there.
What are you doing, Poopy? Ow. Oh no! Oh no! Ugh. No.
Don't you fucking tear my bread open, you stupid motherfucker. If you want something you don't know how to ask me, you got a mouth?
Yeah.
What you want?
Bread.
And what?
Bread.
That's all bread? You don't want no potty meat, no nothing?
Potty meat.
Turn up. Shit. You going through it. You don't do me right, do you? You don't do me right, baby. Over here hurting on that. No, I don't be trying to go through that. Yeah, you nasty. You doing shit. I ain't trying to do that shit with you,
You might teach us funny.
whatever, brother.
Because you ain't laughing.
Whatever, brother.
You ain't laughing.
Whatever. You be on that bull crap. I gotta live life online to make sure everybody know you dogging me out. And that's it.